Hello there. How's it going? Happy Sunday. It's Sunday afternoon and you join us here for a live stream. I've been a bit late. Well, here's right. We'll start at the beginning. Hello, how are you? I got up. Well, I woke up at 4:30 this morning and I got up, and went down the rabbit hole of trying to figure out on-screen alerts and other things. Finished at around 11 and I said, I might go for a nap, which I did, and then I got back up. So here we are. I'm up a while now, but you can't bait an owl Sunday nap. I'm just saying. Anyway, friends, hope you're all keeping very well. Today, we're going to be doing some flyage, and we're going to start things off in the Shorts 360. This one from BlackBox Simulations. It's just a weird, mad, and wonderful looking aircraft, and Aer Lingus used to operate these way back when. So we're on the ground here at Cork, and we're using live weather. The weather in Ireland is, well, positively nuts. Well, it's windy, so that's what we're getting up to. And sure, we'll see how we get on from there. How was your weekend? Did I tell you I had to work yesterday? Jeez. Right, now the good news is today is like my Saturday, right? And I got home in time to watch the rugby. And what else did I do yesterday? Not much else. I was shagged. I'm not built for 6 days in a row anymore. Not a hope of it. And, well, anyway, today is my day of rest. But sure, listen, it's Sunday. And, well, I was going to fire this thing up anyway. And you know the crack with me, friends. If I'm going to be on the stream, well, or on the sim, sure, I'm going to turn on all the fancy lights I have, And, what else? It's like saying it's green in Wales. Windy in Ireland. It's hot in Africa, right? What was I doing? I've been very busy with flight simulation add-ons, as you can imagine, and there's loads happening, and just kind of general messing around with them, seeking to break them, and doing my due diligence to pass information backwards and forwards. So I'm taking a break from all of that. Me hair, I don't know what's happening, lads. It's very interesting looking, isn't it? What are we like in the back of the head camera? Yeah. Right, keep your comments to yourself now, please. Do you know what I did get, though? This is brilliant. What did this come with? It came with me lights. It's a teeny tiny spirit level look. Did you ever see a spirit level? It's right. And since I've had this now, I start putting it into places. And I realise things aren't exactly squared or level. But it's alright, friends. I'm not a perfectionist, so it's quite okay. Right, now, where's this going? Into the chat, we shall ramble. Say hello to some peoples. I've done things with alerts. I've probably broken everything. But sure, listen, it's me, you know what, right? I get an idea, oh, this looks nice. Usually about 6 to 7 months after Gibbo says, you should try this.
Oh, Jesus.
And then I take it and it goes a totally different direction. Usually for the worst. And then he'll fix it. But it's grand. Right, we're over here, look, who came in? Mr. Chippy, good afternoon. Toto's in the house, welcome aboard. Garbar is here. Muse fan with a tier 3 sub, 47 months in a row. You absolute ledge. How are you, Muse? Super Ty is here. So are you crossing the Atlantic after your first flight? The Janie. Now, I have me scheduled for next week. I didn't post it yet. Jesus, it's starting to rain. I didn't post it yet because, well, Monday... Now... come here to me. Right. Hang on. I need to fix that. Did I break them? I think I broke them. Right. I turned them off on this page. Oh, Jesus, now, will that work, will it? Hang on. Don't panic now. Whoa, Kathleen. Right, I think I fixed that one now. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh yeah, it was a little intrusive. It scared the crap out of me. I heard it twice as loud because the monitor turned off, but I could hear it. Anyway, what? Say it again. You've deafened me. Someone pressed a button though. That's why that happened. So Monday night we're going to be flying in the DC-6. Yeah, now that's better, right? Do you like? Look at where is it? It's over there. Look at the right. Jesus, it works better when I've music. That took me all feckin' morning. No, Takeoff, there's no refunds. That took me all morning because watch. The idea is right. Now, someone do us something, and the idea is this music will shh, and the other. But that was just a hello there. That was a small one. But thank you. Gin guy. Maybe it's Ging guy. Ging guy.
Oh, Jesus.
No, the alerts are nothing. It's when you... Listen, right? Choose the night... You haven't a clue what to do. Tuesday night we're doing trucking and flying. Yeah, it says Wednesday night, friends. I'd suggest putting the text over the image. Listen. This is me we're talking about, right? He'll make a complete and utter burst mattress of it until we get it sorted. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, Wednesday. We get to check out the new crosscart from Got Friends. And looking forward to that, amongst other things. I'm not doing that on Thursday. And then Friday night, I've cleared my schedule. There will be a flight, friends. Oh, yes. I suggest you put on the kettle. Yes, we'll probably be needing the kettle next Friday night. We might even have to start a little bit early. Some say we might be flying a thing from a place to a place, right? And it could be a bit of crack. Them alerts are for like subs and follows and stuff. They will work. Give it a second there now, you know. That took me all morning. So this tunage will turn... it'll get... And then the other one... Anyway, that's not important. What is important is I did a thing and I shanked it. Anyway, Muse fan, how he is his mad jokes can't beat a bit of Christie. Indeed and right. Indeed and you're right. Turner Schmossman, hello. Who else come in? Mr. Chippy is here a second time. First time he enjoyed himself. The second time,
Jesus.
He had to say sorry. SK Sun, good afternoon. Sir Camsalot, good day. Hope all is well. 98 Vulcan, 5 to 3 in the morning. Jesus. Toto is here. A late start today, says Eamon. Indeed it is. Black Eyes Gabe, tier 3, 43 months. Thank you very, very much indeed, my guy. 'Tis time to attend prayer in the Church of Murph. Sit down there now and genuflect. Good to see you. Zith is here. Bungalow, happy Sunday. Now, it's raining a little. And it's windy. Do you know what I mean? The Impossible Face. It's a brilliant name. Good to see you. Gar Gaming is here. Gibbo Ireland is in the chat. Welcome aboard, my guy. Give it a couple of seconds, Murph. They'll be given out to you. Toto's here. Cranking up the Toto. Hold the line. All right, brilliant. APU Inspector, happy Sunday. 98 Vulcan says, I missed your Saturday stream. I was in Canberra for the Chief of Defence Forces parade, where my grandson was marching at his officer cadet induction. Amazing fast, loud flyover by 2 of our F-35s. That sounds amazing, 98 Vulcan. The F-35s, of course, invented by the Irish back in 1912, but we didn't need them. And we put the blueprints up on the shelf. But that's how they got there. Liam, good to see you. Ireland smashing the rugby. Come on, Ireland. Jesus, it was touch and go yesterday. No, I'm just saying now, you know. But yes, did you see Bundy Aki coming on? Brilliant. You know, he came on after the second half. And within the 10 minutes he was on the pitch, he received 2 black guys, lost all his teeth, broken nose, covered in... Right. Talk about an impact sub. The man's a machine. Brilliant. But anyway, who else is here? Yuvalgar, welcome aboard. Commander Balash is here. Who else come in? Twisted Grit, welcome aboard. Hi Murph, do you botus me? Hello? Botus you say. Watching Dove Ops earlier, it's a bit blowy. Indeed it is. Wicked Lumberjacks is here, welcome aboard. Colonel Fork, good to see him. My dude, Dougal McTavish has flown out of Dublin earlier in the 319. Was a spicy departure. I was watching Jamie fly it earlier on. He went Dublin, Birmingham, and he went from Birmingham back into Dublin. And just the weather was savage. Heisenberg, happy Sunday. Blue Star Line, greetings, Mr. Murphy. How does a young fella like yourself not struggle with the dreaded VRAM bug? It's probably the graphics card. I have a 4090 in there with like 24. Is it? What's the 4090, lads? I think it's 24 gigs of VRAM, isn't it? I think it is. He's not saluting, he's just waving like the Queen. That's a salute! Salute! But sometimes I do that because I'm afraid of hitting me hand, because I'm always hitting me hand. Shag off, Gibbo, who asked you? Right! Do you ever see them like that, though? You know, I don't know how to bend their hand back, you know. That used to bug the crap out of me. Your arm isn't straight! You know, you'd watch people doing close order foot drill and they'd make an absolute... Get back! Come to the hills! Right? Who does that? Right. The British one is brilliant. Right. But you know what? Bit of history time. Oh, speaking of history, balls, I forgot to do an entire thing this Sunday. Yeah, we'll do it later. Anyway, speaking of history, right? So the whole idea of the British salute, we can talk about different salutes now, but I'll get in trouble. So you remember the Roman one, right? And then, well, the other fella kind of let's not get into that. But you kind of have this sort of stuff. Or, you know, the Irish one is, well, I can't do it, but it's the long way up and the short way down, right? But the British one, an L, right? One of those. But the whole idea, lads, that came back. Do you know where that came from? The idea was, you see, the sword was held in the right hand, shielded by the left, sword in the right. And it was a great sign of respect by lifting up one's right hand, showing them they were disarmed. Not only that, in the days of the 1970s and all the leather, no, it wasn't the 70s, all the leather and the chainmail and the, you know, the knights, well, they had to lift up. Do you know the lift, the gadget, the postbox visor thingy? You know what I'm talking about? Lifted it up. And that's where the British got it from. I'm telling you, no ordinary hat rack, this one. Ah, brilliant! We're 15 minutes into the stream and now you have learned something. We nearly went terribly wrong. He's talking about the salutes there. Oh yeah, started off with the Romans. Did he mention the other? No, he didn't. Well, he kind of did. Anyway, right.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Jesus. Right. Oh, look, that light stays on there. Brilliant. I didn't want that light turning off the last time. I control that light. I have a button by my foot. You can hear it. I kick it. Right, now, anyway. Oh, Mr. Chippy, indeed. Very windy and a very wet day here in the north of England. And, right. I've now said hello. I can begin causing chaos, says Colonel Fork. Mr. Two-Tone just gave me a look. Yeah, right there. I'm very loud. Hang on, wait a second now. Rugby here now. Live on the RTE. Jesus. You haven't... Do you know... Why do you have a migraine, my dear? It's because you were roaring at the television set yesterday. You scared 7 different colours of shite out of me, and I haven't recovered yet.
So close to that game.
So close to losing the game, and it was the roaring and shouting from Mrs. Two-Tone that made it all better. Jesus, lads. I mean, for God's sake, right? Do you want to hear the roar? You'd want to hear the roars. Right, Glasgow was... Don't throw the milk at me. The cows will get fierce upset. The Impossible Face says, Glasgow was equally daft on departure this morning. The Owl of Sobo 747 was trimmed out. Jesus. Soaring AJ. Welcome aboard, man. Gabe says, hair. Hair, you say? That's a case for Poirot to investigate the missing. Do you remember El Poirot? Is that how you pronounce Poirot or Poirot? I can't pronounce... Right, mustache man. You know... Huh? What was his name? Poirot. Inspector Poirot. Huh? Yeah, it was French or something, yeah.
Your French is better than my French.
Oh, mademoiselle. Voulez-vous? Je suis...
All you do is put le.
Yeah.
Le
Oh, le mu.
Le cow.
Yeah. Oh, brilliant. What is this we are talking about here? That's somewhere between Mexico now and Outer Mongolia. Mr. 90 is here. Good to see you, man. Heisenberg says, they're great for hanging pictures straight. Oh, these... Jesus. Yeah, brilliant. You know, the spirit level. There's a spirit inside that shows you a level. A spirit, he says. Right, now, we're over here. Look, Sync Rated, welcome aboard. Vespi. Or no, is it Vespia? Huh?
You know all about hanging.
I once hung a picture and it's still standing. Using nothing but a nail, 3 nails, and a pair of brown boot laces.
Yeah, now hold on, Mark. You may have used 3 nails, but how many holes were in the wall before the nails actually fed in?
I remember now, I drove the nail now. Drove it.
The picture had to be hired up.
It did, yeah. Half the plastic came off the wall. I had to put the picture up really high. Why is that picture so high? Shut up, don't look at it. Just enjoy the fact that it's there, right? Oh, Jesus. Now, look, spirit level, it's green. It's absinthe. Yeah. Drink it. You'll see what we mean by spirit level. But anyway, Winkle Gassler is here, 16 months. Thank you very, very much indeed. My guy, you're looking well. Fix it. I'm watching me hair. Jesus, Gibbo. PH Roy is here. Good afternoon. Oh, come here, Gibbo. I got an email from FS Weekend. Seemingly they provide us with lunch. Ooh, right. Don't give it to Muse though. We'll just eat Muse's lunch. You know, we'll be hungry. You know, Muse, Hard luck. But yeah, I must kick that email onto you to see what the crack is. Do you know? Right, we're over here now. Little Trader, welcome aboard. Flying tonight is here. It's been a minute. You have been MIA, but I hope you've all been occupying yourselves. Yes, I've been providing history lessons and stories that may or may not be true. It's been busy. Right, now, quick. Liam is still here. I suggest putting the text over the image. Yeah, I don't know what to do with that. We'll see, Colonel Falk. We'll see. Right, now, I'll clear my schedule, says Heisenberg. Yeah, next Friday. Off-world is here. You probably need to take your aircraft to the gym. It'll help them stay in trim. Right. Cyrus says the old alerts were better. For feck's sake. Jesus, then. Listen, it's all about, you know... We can't be the old ones are better. We fear change. We fear the new. They're the same alerts. I just put a different picture and sound with them and move them. But apart from that, I mean, they're exactly the same. Well, they're different size actually as well. But apart from the picture, the sound and the size and the location, they are perfect. Well, I put multiplayer. Right, listen, it's not important. What's important now, lads, is we shall get over it. We'll get over it. It'll be grand. Totally fine. And good luck changing them back. It's going to take me a few minutes. Toto is here. Indeed he is. Captain Leal is here. Welcome in. Like an Egypt, I find myself saluting you back when you give me a shout out on me own. Brilliant. See? Right. You'd be sitting there thinking you're safe, but I know what's going on. I can see, or I can sense it. Yeah. I can sense it, lads. You know, I heard this joke. Hang on. Was it even a joke? It was a joke, yeah. I'd be careful how I phrase this, though, because I'm going to change everything about the joke, except for the punchline. Let me think on that for a while. I'll get it wrong, and it'll be quite Jesus. See? Look! Stuff! Brilliant. Come on now. Wasn't that only gorgeous? No more for shy. Who asked you? It took me all morning to do it. No, that's absolutely crap. In fact, I've hated what you've done with the channel. You might as well just end the whole shagging thing now. Oh, speaking of which, do you know the ending screen, right? The clips are broken. I've been trying to fix them all morning. They're all shagged. They won't load. So now I have this screen. Right. I do miss the clips, but they don't work. I've tried everything. I've pressed buttons. I've shouted at people. I've done everything. So I need to figure out a way we can get those back in there. Maybe I have to download all the clips and then put them somewhere and then upload them. What a pain in the ass, right? I don't know who did that, but that's what it is. Captain Sickbag is here. Top of the afternoon. Hope you're well, man.
Can I get a refund?
No, shag off. There's no refunds. Oh, Jesus, now. Is it like Benny Hill? Salute history. I'm telling you now. Hey, Larry is here. Good to see you. Careful now. Happy Sunday. A great day to work on me steps after this stream, of course. Canoehead too. Welcome in. That was not a British salute. British salute is that. Not the whole rolling up thing, but they do that, isn't it? It used to be that, but now it's that. They changed it. Yeah, Lord something had a sore hand that day, so... that way. We can talk about saluting a little bit more if you'd like. Did you ever see the Scottish? No, it's the same. Did you ever see the Indians? No, they're the same. Did you ever see, in all your years now, the outer Mongolian salute?
Hello there.
I haven't. But it's important now that at least we reflect on what that might be. He's on to history already, right? Treading very carefully indeed. Right, we're over here. Look, Crafty Tigers, good to see you. Happy Sunday, everyone. Just getting ready for work. Can't wait to have tomorrow off. Ooh, nice. Murph, when is the new kitchen being installed? What are you eating? Maltesers? I did. I had an entire packet of Maltesers. I'm not at all... well, I regret nothing, but well, no, I don't. Well, they're light, aren't they? Yeah, they're light. Which now in the kitchen? 777 is here. Hello from a dumb squib, 2 tired doggies and a wife that randomly becomes ill again. Jesus, hope all is well. Let mass begin. The only mass I agree with. As he's spoken to his people. Hip hop hooray. Indeed, 777, hope you're well, mate. Where's this now? Hercule Poirot. How do you pronounce it, though? pronounced Poirot. Poirot. His name was Poirot. Yes. Jesus. Now, you both are Screechy Simons during rugby. Wait, who? Belgian. Right. Spirit level. Yeah. Right, I'm catching up here now. Boeing 82 is here. Good to see you. If you're running live weather over the UK today, good luck. Vespi will be grand. Totally fine. Patrick Doyle is here for 4 months. Thank you very, very much indeed, my guy. Hope you're well. Apart from the picture, the size, the sound, and the location, what have the Romans done for us? Brilliant. The pictures, the sound, and the location. Wait, hang on. How did Black Eyes Gabe do the exact same thing the Newsfan did? Schutz is here. Good to see you. Cyrus is like, that's going to get irritating quick. Right. So down there, Murphy, now. Right. What are we doing, Murphy? Well, I'll tell you what we're doing, Murphy. What's that, Murphy? We're going to try and change a few alerts. Oh, yeah.
Hello.
Hang on, am I the same fella? Yeah. The reason why we're doing this, go on. The reason why we're doing this is to get more engagement. What do you mean? Well, we want to make a bigger deal when people do things with stuff. But why? You shagged it. I mean, that's an accurate representation, but it's grand, right? I can't change it back. I've broken it. But anyway, moving on. Maybe someone will make me decent ones, and they were like, these are proper ones. Go on, Murph. If you would like to make alerts for me, send it to info@twotonemurphy.com, and we'll get right back to you. Jesus. First time watcher here with me. If you want to say hello, her name is Anita Bath. Anita Bath. Brilliant. Ted's Angel is here. Good to see you. Robert J56. Welcome aboard, man. Right. 13 years in the RAF and you're wrong. Right, Cyrus. Jesus. I can't believe we have to do this, but we're going to do this. Wait a second now. British RAF salute. 1T, you muppet. Yeah, right, now, look. Jesus, I'm after clicking it. How to salute. The salute is a sign of respect. Thought to date back to the Roman times. The UK saluting the armed forces is considered a mark of tradition for individuals within the... Wait, now, that looks very different than what I was doing. Oh, wait, hang on. Understand the salute is done on behalf of the king. When an officer salutes another officer in the UK Armed Forces, he is, in effect, saluting His Majesty the King. Yeah, but hang on. Why is that one looking different to this one? Salute with your right hand and an open palm. Officers of the Royal Air Force and Army both salute the same way. When RAF and Army personnel do the hand salute, they display an open hand and they position the right hand so the fingertips almost touch the band of the cap. Yeah, it's like that, isn't it? Never said. Long way up, short way down. Long way up, like that. I look like a feckin' agent. Look, put your hand on your hip now. Right. It's like well, we do this. You can't see our open. We like to keep a bit of mystery, you know. But you lads, how did we get onto this? Anyway, hang on. This is interesting reading. Acknowledging your superiors, taking the word salute literally. It's a way of offering a salutation.
Oh, jeez.
Or a greeting. In the military, you must show respect by saluting your superiors. If you are not sure who your superior officer is, you can use the chart here to determine it. The Navy salute. Oh, jeez. Look, that's very different, look. Right, listen.
Hello there.
This is getting out of hand, right? Them alerts, they're going into me forehead. I need to move them. Right. There's no such place as Outer Mongolia since 1911. Oh, wait, what? Was it 1911? Greg Orr is here. Good to see you. Captain Berg, welcome aboard. Keep taking your meds. Tima is here. When Murphy's interviewing himself like that, he should grow a bread on one side of his face and completely shave the other side. News, you see, I'd have given you the laugh, but you said bread instead of beard. But in fairness now, lads, how long do you know me? I'm now 5 years streaming and I still haven't a beard, right? Do you know, it's slowly but surely getting there, like, you know. But yeah, I should do that actually, shouldn't I? You had one job. I'm delighted that happened. Right.
Ted, come on. You're going a bit mad there.
Whoa now. Murph's a little teapot when he does the salute. Yeah, shut up, Gibbo. When I saw that, I saw it. As in, I saw it. And then I realised it. Right, we're over here, look. Sorry, Murph, for starting the whole salute thing. You're grand, you're grand. Flying Lilo's in the house, good to see you. Right, now, all is well in the realm, lads. There's absolutely... Sure, 'tis me, right. There's absolutely nothing to be ashamed of, embarrassed, or indeed worried about. Because there's Prince Yuval and Twisted Grit in front of us, right? Who else came in? Falconer, good to see you. Dave Cleary is here. Legend Dave. Welcome in, Dave. Visual Eyes, good to see you. Mrs. TPHI, welcome aboard. Bagged Wine, good morning from California. Hello from Tipperary, hope you're well. Graham Waterfield, good to see you, my dude. Hope you're well, Graham. Goose is in the chat. Steve, welcome aboard. From a sunny Tenerife. Me dad's in Tenerife. You might bump into him. He looks like a pint of Guinness. He's very well tanned and he's white hair, and you'll mostly find him looking up. What in the name of... Right. And he's a moustache. Mr. Classic, good to see you. Newfoundland is here. Who else came in the door? Mr. Classic just sponsored. Thank you very much indeed. AG, good to see you. Sean Fitz is here. David Moo. An RTX 4080 Super. Is it good for both sims? Yes, it is. If you don't know how much RAM is in your graphics card, the answer is apparently enough. I have enough. Yes. Richard Reed, good to see you. Awesome looking aircraft, the Shorts 360. They're mad looking, these things, aren't they? Cheshire Pilot, welcome in. Mac Vision is here. Ireland Aerial Shots, welcome aboard. Happy Sunday. Right over here, Siddle. Hey, Siddle. Dennis C is here. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Brabus is here. Murph, I worked on the assembly line for the 360 years ago. Brabus, you serious? Right, well then the plane is going to be grand. It's going to be totally safe and perfect. Yes. Cyrus says, tell me what you... Oh, hang on. Oh, Jesus, it worked. It worked. Tell me what you would like and I will make an alert thingy for you. Oh, brilliant. So, well, the alerts I have are grand and all, but I was trying to, rev them up a bit and make a bit of a bigger deal. When people sub to the channel, it's just like, hey, good buddy, or, appreciate all that kind of chat. I wanted to make it more kind of, it's important that we share and I didn't want that necessarily taking up the whole screen, because some people really find that irritating. There's never a right or a wrong way. But yeah, we'll see how she goes. Shadow Mike Gaming is in the house. Welcome in. 4 cans deep doing VF4 to Prestwick in my Scottish Aviation Bulldog. Do you like dags? Ah, Jesus. Why did I go live today? Right. Anyway, it's not important. There's a fella wearing shorts and a slashing rain. Right, hang on now. Look. Come on over here, lads. Ah, brilliant. Now. Oh no, I'm after breaking this. Oh, you had one job. Why is that so loose? Right, tighten this now. Hang on. Oh, she couldn't tie it down now, the heads. I tell you now, she couldn't tie it down now. Right, friends. Right, I haven't flown this plane in ages. Ah, Jesus, me focus is all wrong. Oh, Jesus, that's completely the wrong button. There we go. Hello, friends. Oh, that is our chariot for today. Well, the first flight, anyway. You picked out me beard typo and you're pronouncing dog as dag. Murphy needs a Murphy. Murphy, can you give us your best American accent, please? Jesus. Could I do an American accent? Well, that depends on what sort of accent you'd like to hear. Like, you could sound like you're from... That sounds like nowhere in America. I need to, talk to someone who is American and just listen to them for a while. Oh, Jesus, hang on. I'm about to lose my audio. Oh, Jesus, hang on. It's like a pit stop. That one comes out. That one goes in. And make sure you don't put the same one back in. And in about a second, I'm after dropping the gadget. There, fixed. Wait, I can't hear myself. There, I can hear myself. Right, brilliant. Doesn't the Shorts manufacturing plant make A220 wings? Says Larry. Yeah, I think they do. Lilo just finished a Rome-Nice rotation. Nice. What did we do? Oh, yeah, we're doing one of these. Right, now. Everyone just calm it down now. Right. It's going to be grand. I don't know what you're expecting, but don't expect much, right? Put the level of quality low. Was that George Clooney coming through my screen? Could have been. Listen, lads, it is like this now. Who's in charge? Now, buttons need to be pressed here, I think, at a rate of knots. A rate of knots are needed. Ah, Jesus. Did you ever... I just had to click over to Twitch, right? because I do shit like that. Look at the absolute headbanger on that. That's after saving the fucking preview to the stream. No, you can't have that. Someone's going to be going, ooh, I wonder what this Twitch thing is. Ooh, I wonder what this flight sim thing is. What the hell is that? Ah, Jesus. Why is me day gone terrible bad? Jesus. Who's in charge? Right. Jesus, who's that up there, look? Magic Mentos. How much coffee did you have? Not a drop yet. We're going to need some. Anyway, what's important now is, friends, we're doing a flight. Over here. Navigraph, come here to me.
Look at this big eat.
Right, look at this now. Use that as an alert to get people. That'll get their attention. Thank you for subscribing. Bloody hell. Anyway, hello Navigraph. We're on the ground here at Cork. Yes, that's right. Cork. And, well, we're going to be flying out of Cork and we're going to ramble up, get this, towards Dublin, where the weather is absolute, well, it's nuts. It's quite windy, right? Alan Black, good to see you. And, we'll see where we go after that. I kind of fancy a bit of Belfast and then even over to the Isle of Man. And, we'll see how we go, right? So there is a plan. In sim brief, I'll pop it over to you if you want to copy the exact same routing. Here we go. We'll do a copy, a paste, and a button. There we go. See? Just like that. Everything's perfect. Will you fly over Blackpool? I'm obsessed now that there's a Blackpool in Cork. Did you not know there was a Blackpool in Cork? Right. Oh, look at all this. We've loads of 360s, look. Yes. Why is my camera shagged? There we go. I've unshagged it. Very fancy look. These things were all the rage back in the 80s, I think. Now, you might be looking at it going, that's the weirdest creation ever assembled. I mean, it's basically a panel van. They threw on a couple of PT6s and had at it. Well, it wouldn't be a million miles from the truth. The reasons why the aircraft were built in such a way, they were very successful cargo aircraft. And the reason being, lads, well, you can get two standard pallets side by side. Ooh. And, well, amongst other things, for creature comforts for the passengers, welcome to our cabin. And, well, you know, you'd have a bit of a nummage-bummage after sitting in one of these for a while. But you can see from the configuration, one on the left, two on the right. And we still have aircraft that are like this to this day, you know. But, yeah, they're an interesting airplane for sure. Not much leg room, and the curtains, the wallpaper, well, it's absolutely gorgeous now, isn't it? I mean, we've all had the auntie or the nana, right, who had this sort of wallpaper. And if you indeed have this wallpaper yourself, well, then I applaud your vintage taste. And also the state of it. That's when they used to do things like that in airplanes. But we are in a Aer Lingus livery, Shamrock. 235 is our little reg number for today. We do have say intentions. There's a man who looks like he knows what he's doing. So yeah. They're like the seats off the Dart. They are, yeah. They took them straight out of the Dart. Gabe, good to see you. 62 watching, only 22 likes. Over on YouTube. To all our viewers on YouTube, I'm really sorry. Terrible experiments we've had. But anyway, we flew the BlackBox Islander on Friday night. And this is another cracker that was updated. And they're a very different airplane. I mean, like, look at, you can jump in your Airbus or your Boeings. Yes, you can do all these things. But there's other aircraft that I find very interesting. And, well, you know, when it comes to some of the visual fidelity of this aircraft, in particular inside the textures, right? And you'll see what I mean by that. Like, they're not by any stretch of the imagination terrible. They just look different, right? I don't know, they're either too clean or something. I don't know what it is. But this, I can promise you, the level of simulation with this aircraft is off the charts. And what I mean by that is, every single circuit breaker is modelled. All of them. The engine parameters, the hydraulic, everything, it's by the book. So this is very much a study level simulation, and it flies really, really well. Now, the caveat to this is, well, I can't really fly it terribly well, but sure, listen, we'll see what happens. Like, there is beautiful detailing. You can see it here in the windscreen. Like, the textures are there. It's a beautiful, beautiful machine, but it does look rather weird, doesn't it? And that's why we're flying it today in the mad winds, you see, in the mad winds. So I'll need to school myself on how one flies this, right? So this is a Wendy's, right? Zybok Doc is here, good to see you. Reminds me of my grandma's house, right? Colonel Fork says, Murph, you ought to install the latest update to the T6. It's 24 compatible, seems to actually work. Do I have that installed, Colonel Fork? Do I have it installed? Jesus, what do I have it under? I don't see it there. I hardly have it in here, do I? Who make it? Milviz. Or Blackbird as they're known to now. I don't actually have it. That's interesting. That's very interesting. I'll have to go grab it. I used one a little while ago. But yeah, it wasn't it is getting better. It flies really nice. How thick is the POH? Oh, jeez. Well, actually, is there paperwork on this? I think there is in the files. We'll see how we go, right? There's let's see, will we grab at the checklist from in here? So we do. Before starting warm up in flight. Yeah, we have the whole shebang here, lads. So we do have all the info. Can you fly to Tambo in Johannesburg? Fine, someday we will. Yes. What aircraft? This is the Shorts 360. And well, we're going to give this a blast here now in a moment. So flight controls, that's going to be our first one. Are they free and correct? Well, here are our flight controls. There is someone in the plane. That's not odd at all. Why aren't my flight controls working? Hang on a second. Do we need to turn on a switch? Wait now, friends. Wait now. Oh, Jesus, now. There's buttons gone everywhere. Let me see. What are you? You're the warbird gadget. Airlock dog, thank you very much indeed, you ledge. He pressed a button and it made a noise, look. Why isn't this working now? Is there a control lock? Oh, wait, hang on. Is there a control lock? Maybe there's a control lock. Jesus. Balls. I completely forget how to fly this plane, and this is going to be an absolute disaster.
Oh, Jesus.
How do we get that back? There we go. Why aren't they moving? I say it's a control lock. It's probably a control lock.
Hello there.
We'll go through the checklist. Flight controls. Move the flight controls. Free the movement without obstruction. Yeah, but that didn't work. Right. If I was a control lock, lads, where would I live? They're okay. Yeah, they're okay. Don't be looking at me with those... It looks like Katie Taylor, doesn't it? Oh, sitting in a plane is going to push you. Oh, how do we... And why won't they move is the question. Rudder pedals are doing nothing either. Is there a control lock? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Parking brake. Right, you're needed. Steering reverse limits. No, we don't need you. Boom, microphone, audio, lighting. He's staring at the control lock, maybe.
Oh, Jesus.
No, you're not. You're just looking at me. Just as well I'm not Scottish or wearing a kilt. Do you know what I'm saying? Right, hang on. There needs to be a little booklet for this, isn't there? Hang on, friends. We'll figure this one out together. I wonder is there a manual for this? Let's see here now. This is some fierce crack to be starting us off. Right, you're a prop liner. You're the Shorts 360. Sim objects, airplanes. Do we have a manual? No, we don't. Jesus. This isn't Logan Air, right? Did you try turning it on and turning it back off again? There is a control lock. There has to be because my rudder pedals aren't moving either. Now, we do have movement on our throttles, which is great gas altogether. Let's have a quick look here. So, wings and tail, windshields. Okay, that's the windshield. Booster pumps, engines, that's all okay. The electrics for the ground, that's okay. External lighting over here, that's grand. Wipers, well, the battery's off, so they won't do much. Parking brake, so re-engage that. Okay, let's see here now. There's a hairline fraction of the footwell. It's not something outside that you forgot to remove. No, I don't believe so. Because I don't think any of the walk-around features are there yet. Do you know what? Oh, wait, hang on. Let's see here now. What's this? Crossover valve, left valve, landing. Oh no, hang on now. Is that the gear? Jeez, look what to put the gear, look. Right. There's got to be a button for this. Doors and systems. Panel light, circuit panel breaker, auto feather. These are on my doors, look. Okay. Forward baggage. Okay, so the doors work. Close the cargo. Forward left. Aft right. Oh, close that, you muppet. And close them. Right, stairs are in, but I'm after leaving the emergency exit open. There we go. And my back door, aft. Passenger. Right, brilliant. Well, there's our doors closed. Jesus, look how much she leans. Jesus, look how much she leans back. Dennis, thank you very much indeed. Yeah, those alerts, they terrifying. Right, now, what else do we need to do? This fucking control lock, lads. There's got to be a button or a switch, isn't there? There has to be a button or a switch. We'll figure this one out now, I promise you. Right, what's over here that we need? Circuit panel breaker lights, yes. All the lights you have in here. Nose wheel steering, yes. You know the way you're supposed to test things before you actually start a stream? Yes, Murphy, yes I do. Right. Let's see here now. I don't believe you. Skynet will be awesome. Cannot wait for Skynet. Let me just double check my controls because nothing is working the way I wanted to. Gust lock is below the crossfeed. Panthers, you could be on the absolute Lee Roadie here now in a second. So it's a gust lock and it's below the crossfeed. The gust lock is below the crossfeed and there's the devil there. Thank you. Ah, brilliant. Promote that man. Panthers GB, you legend. Right, grand. All is well in the realm. Let us continue on like we know what we're actually doing. Flight controls are now free and correct. The park and brake indeed is set. Battery, we need to turn you on. Right, now. We've a right battery and we've a left battery. Battery's on. Position lights need to come on. Come on over here to our... Jesus, come on over here to our position lights. Yes. Nav lights. Seatbelts and no smoking lights. Ah, this is brilliant. The gear is down and locked. Flaps are up. Set oxygen mixture. The trick is to keep breathing. Brilliant. In my country, we're preparing against the war from AI for the future. Yes. Tinfoil hats. Yeah. Right, oxygen mixture. Where should you be? There are the flaps. Good look at them. Oxygen. I thought I saw something over here. No? Reservoir. That's hydraulics. I have a pain in me hydraulics. Where's the oxygen now? Right, we'll keep breathing. That's what we need to do. Cameras are having a bit of a mare. This is before we get airborne. Carburetor hot air. Let me see. Provided carburetor air. Okay, rudder trim grand. 6 degrees at once. We'll worry with that in a minute. Fuel gauges need to check. Jesus, there's buttons. Downer. Thank you very much indeed. You ledge. That's grand. That's grand. That's grand. That's grand. Fuel gauges. They're grand. Alternator. Alternator needs to be turned on. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Shedding. On, off. Buses. Battery. Inverters. Where's the alternator, Chief? He reckons it's up there. Alternator must be set to on. Ignition. Starter. Lights. Passenger compartment armed. Fuel. Leveling. Oh, look at this. We've got leveling valves and booster pumps. Do you know, I'd say we're going to need to drop more fuel, lads. What do you reckon? Fuel. Get her up there now around 80%. 80%. That'll do you. Load that into the aircraft. Go. There's our fuel gone up there. Look at that. Brilliant. Right, come back here now and we'll go... No, Jesus, no. Go back and we'll go into our checklist once again, right? Skynet is inevitable. Right? Now, what if I was an alternator? What's this now? Wings and tail, anti-ice. That's all grand. Electrical. So we have our buses are here. There's a... Air conditioning as it should be. DC, we're getting close. Battery. Inverters. Yeah. I don't see the alternator, do you? Are they over here, perhaps? Stall warning, power reserve, governor speed, auto feather, light alignment. Here's our air conditioning panel. Oh, look at this. This is your bleed air system. Nice. Alright. I clicked on the reset under the left bus. Wait, no. What? Reset under left shedding bus. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, they look good. Pitot heaters on. Pitot heaters before start. That's interesting, isn't it? Okay. Props intake pitos. On you go. Mixture set to auto rich. We've got a prop up there. And fuel. Okay, I'm not terribly worried about that. Their full forward is our props. Right, grand. So we'll okay and we'll okay. Brilliant. Starting the engine. Throttle increase idle. Fuel shut off valve needs to be turned on. On up here. Fuel shut off valve. So booster pumps. Leveling valves open or shut. On. Crossover valve. Turn the valve to make sure there's fuel going to the engine. Right now, give it a second. It doesn't look like they're going down the way. It looks as if they're broken. Leveling valves are on. Shut those. Okay, leave that alone. Fuel pump, engine mags, both. Engine mags. They're going to be over here with the start switches. So we have ignition and we've start. Ignition or start. Switch button labelled 1 and 2. Switch button labelled 1 and 2. Jesus. Checklist may not be accurate. Search for the APU and there is none. Yeah. Mr. GPHI, yeah. Unlike Murph, I had too much coffee today. Listen, lads, we're learning all this together. This is brilliant. I used to fly this quite a bit. And this is what happens when you leave an airplane for ages. It doesn't make sense that we have start master normal armed. We can only go armed. All right. Now let's have a look here. Fuel pump, engine mags, oil radiator door control auto, coolant radiator auto. Hold the primer switch, clear the prop, hold the start, bring the mixture, hydraulic check. Right, lads. Let's see if this works. And sure, listen, if it doesn't, we'll blame someone. Do you know what I mean? We're going to go for starting the right side. So want the ignition on. Booster pump is indeed on. Reserve power. Don't think we need that. Booster pumps are running. I've no audio for them though. We'll say clear prop and let's see what happens, shall we? Spinach. It needs fuel. There's fuel coming in. Spinach! Ah, brilliant! Prop is coming up. ITT peaked. Gas gen is coming up. Do you know? I say we're okay. I forgot clear. Listen, if there was someone still hanging around, well then that's their fault. Oh, my hydraulics are giving out to me, look. Ooh. Open. They're all open. There she goes. Yes. Decent sounds. All right, continue on. Leave that alone now. That'll turn off. Left side coming up. We're going to go to ignition on. Ignition light is on. Starter switch engaged. Alright. We have movements, lads. Fuel in. Wait for the spinach. Look at those PT6s though. No spinach. Turn on the booster pump. Ah, we've spinach! Oh, what a beautiful sight! I mean, look at it! Yes! Alright. Right, so, let's have a look. Windshields, turn them on now. Prop de-ice, don't worry about them. Intakes, anti-ice, turn them off, turn them off, turn them off, turn them off. Ice light, bring them on. Oh wait, hang on, they were off. They're just telling me that they were ready. Alright. Oh, right. The bleed air system is on normal. That's good. Windshield is on. That one's in up. Pitot heats are on. Go back down here to me stuff. Let's reset the gens. Right, they're good. Battery's good. Keep them normal. They're good. Reverse power will arm those. Taxi light come on. This looks good. Let's come on over here to our environmental stuff. So let me see. We're going to say the flight compartment is grand. Ground air is on. Recirc fans should be okay. Oh, we've ram air. Nice. Okay. Main fans are on. Anti-fog. Anti-fog. Right, that's all grand. Doors and latches are good. Auto feather. Smoke detector tests. Governor tests. Circuit panel lights. Windows up the road. Mike Mayer, good to see you. Can you point me in the right direction of the Honda Jet nose wheel steering? I just installed it, but it only goes in a straight line. There is a button for that. Wicked Lumberjacks, I do have it, but it's not installed. In actual fact, there's actually a sound pack for that aircraft. I need to throw it in. I haven't done it yet. Now, rudder trim needs to go over to about 6. Nobody said. Alright. Flaps. Flaps are moving. Avionics master. Upsy daisy. Alright. This is the only GPS unit we have. It's a Garmin 400. This is the equivalent of a Nokia 5110. But sure, we'll bring it with us and see what happens, right? Is this even going to be capable of me flight? I imagine it is. Put the weather radar on standby. Now, why is there a huge difference? Ah, that's why. Upsy daisy. Gaseous Maximus, good to see you. Alright, let this guy warm up here for the moment. Flight plan, we can probably start putting this in. So, we're going to Dublin, so we're going to start off with Cork. Echo India Charlie Kilo. Enter. And our first waypoint, lads, is going to be Tismo. T-I-S-M-O. Tismo. After Tismo, it's Sutex. S-U-T-E-X. That's not right. That's not right. Sutex? S-U-T-E-X. She's not liking that, boys. She's not liking it. S-U-T-E-X. Okay, doesn't like that. Put in Dublin. And I suppose if we just put in a procedure, we're going to be grand, aren't we? I would say. Now, let's see. Procedure, select a departure. So we're going to be on the Tismo 1 kilo. Tismo 1 kilo. Tismo 1 kilo, yeah. Departing out of runway 25, yeah. Load her in. And let's go to our arrival now. We'll horse this one in first. That's not right. No, that's not right. So we're going to be arriving into Dublin 28 left. Our arrival is going to be the Sutal 4 Lima. Let's have a look. Sutal 4 Lima. Sutal 4 Lima. And it's runway 28 on the left side of the field. And note that. Cork, Tismo, Sutex. Yeah, that looks good to me, lads. I say that looks good to me. Tismo, yeah, that looks good to me. No, don't. Jesus, don't. Right, flight plan, that's grand. Nav mode is on. Now we need to put this into GPS technology. We'll turn you on, but... Right, how do we put... Okay, so GPS is selected. I need to put this into GPS mode. How do we do that now? Autopilot disconnect, that's okay. Autopilot trim, transfer, no, it's on this side. There's quite a lot going on with this aircraft, isn't it? Like, it's not all just, you know, yeah, look, it's great. Like, there's a lot to this airplane. That's all tickety-boo there. How do we get onto our nav mode, friends? Nav 1, nav 2, nav 1. Right. But I want to transfer this. Interesting. How do we take her off V-lock? Can we not just put her on GPS, no? Ground proximity warning, that's all okay. Oh look, it's a big button there that said nav and GPS. Jesus then. Murphy, what do you actually do for a living? Well, I mean, you know, things, lads, things. Right, that's good, that's good. Right, what about selecting our altitude? Do we have an altitude select? Or is it more of an altitude hold? Altitude select. 5,000. That's good, that's good, that's good. The goggles do nothing. But the wipers work, look. Oh, look at the queue of lads. Brilliant. Alright, friends. And it's runway 25, which means we have to... why are you giving me 2 5-hour Cork? Jesus. Sure, listen, we'll take it. Let's see what happens. So, brakes off. Off the brakes. Bit of movement. Oh, yeah. It's mad looking, but that's why we like it. Keen Lafford is here. Good to see you. Welcome aboard, man. Phantom Diablo, good to see you. Flying to the glorious Jamaica and the Southern Islands currently while listening to Fleetwood Mac. And yourself. So Friday night, lads, I'm thinking we're going to be flying a long haul, Dubai to Dublin. Are you up for it? Are you up for it? About 6 hours, maybe 7 hours in the sky, but it's going to give us a lot of time to learn a particular machine. See? Or at least that is the hope. That's what I'm planning, you see.
Jesus.
able to type without even looking what I'm typing. Then I realised I just typed in all the wrong words. Ah, Jesus. It's grand. We have one of these Ulster Aviation Society. You're still invited. It's a mission. I need to go up the road. 16 is active in Cork at the moment. Balls! Hang on a second. I've made a complete another mess of everything. I can be brought nowhere. Ah, Jesus. See? I was confusing myself completely.
X30 Zulu. Wind 220 at 25. Visibility 4. Sky conditions. Broken at 1,000 feet. Scattered cumulonimbus at 1700 feet. Temperature 11. Dew point 10. QNH 1001. Density altitude 500 feet.
Someone's after dying!
Transition level 60. Arriving and departing runways 1625. Advise on course heading.
Cork ground, Shamrock 235, information X-ray, looking to pick up our IF4 clearance to Dublin. Jesus! Forgot to do all the stuff.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
Not a bother at all, Chief.
Oh, Jesus.
Very strong Cork accent in that fella, isn't there? How are you, bye? Jesus. Look at the wind!
Shamrock 235, Cork ground. Information X-ray is correct. Clear to Dublin. After departure, fly radar vectors to Tismo, then as filed. Departure runway 25. Initial climb to 10,000 feet. Departure on 119.9er. Squawk 5644. Expect runway 25.
Jesus, where does me squawk go?
225, Echo Mike, follow the King Air, then hold short of runway 30.
What was the squawk? 5644.
Holding short of runway 30, Embraer 225, Echo Mike.
Golf India Yankee, stand by.
Clear to Dublin after departure, fly radar vectors to Tismo, then as filed. Departure runway 25. Initial climb flight level 10,000 feet. Departure 119.9er. Squawk 5644. Shamrock 235. Jesus.
Cork ground, Shamrock 715 with you, requesting copy IFR, flight plan to Bilbao.
I need me van.
Shamrock 235, read back correct.
And Shamrock 235, request engine startup. Yeah, okay, I'm a little bit behind, but sure, listen.
Shamrock 235, engine startup. Approved.
Startup approved, Shamrock 235. And Cork ground, Shamrock 235, request taxi. That was quick. You wouldn't believe how quick you can start these things, lads. I mean, straight away.
Shamrock 235, taxi to runway 25 at your discretion.
That's very nice. Taxiing runway 25, my discretion. Shamrock 235. That's a strange, very strange clearance, but let's go with it. And Cork ground, Shamrock 235, holding short runway 25 at Bravo. I forgot to do all me stuff, look. Ah well. Get your popcorn ready for the imminent 60 good crosswinds, bringing the entertainment, right? Cork ground, Shamrock 235, holding short, runway 25 at Bravo. Let's see what it can do.
Shamrock 235, contact tower on 119.3 for departure clearance.
Over the tower, 119.3, Shamrock 235.
Oh, behave.
Oh, behave! Marv, thank you very much indeed. How are you, dude? Cork Tower, Shamrock 235, holding short runway 25 at Bravo, ready for departure. Engineering since the DeLorean and Titanic, absolutely, Murph.
Shamrock
Absolutely.
235, Cork Tower, runway 25, winds 220 at 25, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25. Shamrock 235. That's not going to be confusing at all. Right, let's have a look. Excellent, Jesus. External lights, Murph. Landing lights on. Strobes on. And let's kind of edge our way forwards. Let's see what happens. Ah, it does look class, lads, doesn't it? Jesus, look at this. What a machine. No one else flies these things. Do you know what I'm saying? See that Murphy fella? He's alright. He flies the weird looking things. Easy now.
Dougal, have you been drinking? I have, Ted. I've been drinking like a mad idiot.
Cyrus says, I love the idea of saying intentions. It's just not accessible enough for people who struggle with speech. So, Cyrus, what you can do with the gadget, right? If you go into your settings, I have this set, where is it now? I have this set, my ATC experience is standard. I can put this on student pilot. I mean, you can almost pretty much say anything to it, and it will help you along. Now, pro mode, it's less forgiving. It won't even recognize what you're trying to say unless you're following the procedure, right? Standard, it'll do a little bit of both. It'll do a little bit of, Jay's a little bit off the runway. It'll do a little bit of both. Do you know what I mean? So, there's absolute options there. But if you've tried it, any feedback you can help with, let me know. I'll talk to Brian, because would you believe it? If you find it a little bit tricky, you know, talking with ATC, you are the target audience. So any feedback you have, that's what Brian wants to know, because he's trying, like that, the story behind how Say Intentions was all set up, it's brilliant. We'll have Brian on the stream someday to tell us about it. It's fantastic. Do you know? So let's see where we go. Right, autopilot, heading nav armed, V-speed. Right now, make sure all my buttons are done. You can also text Say Intentions. Yes, you can. Did you guys know that? You can WhatsApp Say Intentions. It's brilliant. I must do it here now in a bit. A text option would be great. Yeah. As in like a menu, and you select the command from the menu. It's worth a shot. Alright, walking, talking. We're not yet squawking. There she be. Walking, talking and squawking. Alright, Irish wind. Let's be having you. Takeoff power set. Autofeather armed. Airspeed alive. Jesus, the roars of this thing. Easy. Easy. 110. Rotate. Yepsy daisy. Positive rate of climb. Gear up. Oh, what a beautiful machine to hand fly. Flaps up. Watch your speed. Yaw dampener engaged. Bit of trim. Cyrus, leave that with me, mate. I'll have a chat with Brian. Great idea. Easy now. Okay, let's see. Can she hold vertical speed? Okay, you're descending me like
Shamrock 235. Contact departure on 119.9er.
Over to departure 119.9er. Shamrock 235. Easy, Merv. Easy. Cork departure, Shamrock 235, passing altitude 1,600 feet for 10,000. Easy.
Shamrock 235. Cork departure. Identified. Cleared direct Tismo. Climb. Flight level 150.
Clear direct Tismo. Climb flight level 150. Shamrock 235.
American 1342, slow to 180 knots, traffic ahead on approach.
direct to flight plan, Tismo, direct, enter, enter, autopilot. Easy now, Jemima. We're on heading mode, nav mode is armed, GPS. Give me a intercept course, please. Now give me nav. I had to get beyond ATC. Wait, I have to get into beyond ATC at some point. The stock ATC just alerted me. Jesus. Isn't the transcript of the dialogue created when you're using say intentions? I'm not sure. I need to check. Okay, plane, you're going the wrong way. Message. Set course 246. And she wants to go up to 150. We're about 1,000 feet a minute in the climb. Again, I think the black box aircraft are struggling with the nav aids. What do you reckon? Eamon, you're happy enough with beyond ATC? Look, lads, it's each their own. It's whatever one you like. The reason why I love say intentions is because it's far more than just ATC. And I do like. I mean, you can text the thing. You can send it a text. Hang on. So let's see if we can get some information over here, right? So say intentions. Where are you now? METAR EIDW. My predicted text just changed that to ride. METAR ride. You ride. Jesus, Murphy. Now, it's text. Just text here now. Let's see what it says. METAR Dublin. Brilliant. Dublin Airport Information Romeo. 1630 Zulu. Winds 2-0 at 12. Visibility 6. Sky conditions few clouds at 140. Scattered cumulus 1800. Broken at 10,000. Temperature 9 dew point 8. QNH 908 hectopascals. Arriving runway 28 left, departing runway 28 right. Bird activity, in the vicinity. And advise on course heading altitude and a flight following is requested. Read back all instructions and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Romeo. See, it works. I like it because I can talk to myself. Yeah, that's accurate. Right, are we actually going the right shaggin' way? Nav mode, right? I think we're alright now. I think we're okay now. I don't think we're going to get up to 15,000 feet in this thing. Are we mad? Look at the wind.
Expect direct waypoint Tango India Mike in 5 minutes. Expecting direct Tango India Mike in 50792.
Vertical speed this.
Climb and maintain flight level 240.
Flight level 240 now to Shamrock 715.
Shamrock 715. Climb and maintain
Right, there she goes. Ease up now. We want maximum speed here. I tell you this much. It's looking beautiful. Ah, look at that. Now come here. I tried that audio thing, lads, as well. Didn't work. Did you actually hit direct enter, Captain Neil? I think I did. Maybe I didn't. Alright, now she's thrashing. Right now. Why isn't it showing me flight plan? Let's see what happens. The C408 roughly the same size as this. Yeah. Done pilot edge in favour of say intentions? Really? Keen! I leave for 2 seconds and I come back to Murph saying, you ride. Ah, lads, though, look at the machine. How freaking different is this, though? Do you know what I mean? It's very different. Now, I don't have the confidence yet to put this thing on VATSIM, only because I need to figure out her autopilot. But like, I'd love to see more of these weird airplanes on VATSIM though, wouldn't it be class? Is the AOA normal for it? Yeah, but we're trying to climb at around what, 1200? We're about 1200 feet a minute. It seems very late. Like, it's the view you have inside here, Dougal. Oh Jesus, I opened the window. Right. But yeah, I'd say that's about right for the climb we're trying to do. You really don't see enough of the commuter regional props on VATSIM. You don't, and it's a terrible shame. Like, there is so much going on with this airplane, lads. Like, there really is. I mean, I don't know if there was textures that can be done, maybe, just to oomph it up the road a bit. I mean, they're not terrible. It's just, there's a notable difference when you're inside this compared to, say, well, obviously a 320 or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I was going to say the ATR, but, like, we're going considerably faster than the friggin' ATR. I mean, this is struggling. Struggling, right? Now we're still climbing nicely over to standard. What's the wrong way? That'll do, yep. Now quick check on our systems. That's all grand, that's all grand, that's all grand. You can actually hear the air in the cabin. Oh, that's nice. I do like that Sky Courier though. She's a nice machine, that. The Owl Cessna. Like, the advantage, I suppose, to the textures we have in this, it is very good on FPS. Anyone have any opinions on Beyond ATC? It's a great ATC program, but like, look, for me, I prefer saying Tangents. There's way more chatter mid-air, but it's far more than just ATC. They're doing loads of stuff, and you can text. And like, some of the features they have, especially the new stuff they have all this kind of reasoning and reckoning when it comes to your flight plans. Not only that, they have a feature in, say, Intentions that they can throw an emergency at you out of nowhere. There could be an issue inside the aircraft and they'll tell you, you need to divert now to the nearest airport. There's a whole load of options, you know? Is there a free one you can install just for the chatter? Yes, there is. What do they call it? Open Sky, I think it's called. Do you know? You have to watch out for bird strikes from the rear. If you haven't got this aircraft, lads, I highly, highly recommend it. It's so different. It's built. You can see the fucking the love that has gone into building this thing, and the night lighting is also superb. But like, it's so different, isn't it? Though, do you know? And it is quite the looker. It's a beautiful looking machine. Now, Murph, it's positively horrendous, but that's why it's so good looking. It's so different, do you know? You're gonna halo out of this one? What was the other one? Hey Ho! High altitude, high opening. FS ATC chatter, that's quite good as well, Colonel Fork, yeah. And that's real world voices. I like it. Don't think I tried it in 24 yet. I think I got it in the marketplace. Yeah, no, well worth it. Colin Matter, good to see you. Do we know when injected traffic will start? So it's kind of working at the moment. I think they have it on their partner supporter stuff. Where's this now? Phase 1 traffic sequencing. One of the other ones, lads, which is very good, is the checklists as well. And you can call for push, and you can call for. I don't think he added ground power yet. Let's see if he, I don't think this aircraft is included yet, but we'll see what happens, right? Let's have a look here now. Good afternoon, Brian. Can we have the after takeoff checklist, please? Let's see if this works. It may not work.
I couldn't find any checklist for this aircraft. You can create your own using the checklist tuner in the pilot portal.
So you can actually go off and create your own checklist for the aircraft. Your co-pilot will read all down through the checklists. And it's quite genius because it'll know when you've done something. You say, okay, yeah, that's done, or yeah, I've checked it, right? And they're also working on options, not available just yet, but they're working on it, that it can actually interact with the simulator for you. So you can say to your co-pilot, okay, do the checklists. Set this, set that, set the other. That's what they're working on. Hey, Rustin, good to see you. You could have asked about the gust lock was. Again, there's a certain list of aircraft I think say intentions no by default. The rest we got to kind of figure it out. Do you know what I mean?
3000 out this time, and QNH is 1027 Shamrock 715.
And I also need to figure out a way how we can communicate with multiplayer, i.e. real pilots. There's a way you could do that. Very similar to VATSIM. Now, what's kind of worrying me here is, I don't know where it's actually trying to follow me. Because we're gone off course. Okay, this is interesting. And bring up my old trusty GTN 750. This, it could be a Flight Sim 24 thing, but this thing, she's struggling. Like, it really is struggling. There's going to be a free ad-supported version of Say Intentions coming soon. Yeah. Right, flight plan. Is she dialed? Oh, Jesus, right. Let's see if this works. Let's see, can we import our flight out of SimBrief? Why aren't you showing us? Like, we need to go right? We're on nav GPS, but like, none of this makes sense. That's wrong. Send the flight plan to fit. Well, import the flight from SimBrief. That's it there. Let's go to settings. How do we do this again? Flights, option, export, right. Copy to clipboard, load it into the aircraft itself. But it should be picking it up here, should it not? %, Colonel Fork, yeah. No, there's 100% an issue with the GPS in this thing. How? Because she's not reading this. We'll close that and see what we can do again, right? In the meanwhile, I'm miles off course, so let's tidy this up here. Yeah, I tried sending it to the avionics.
Heavy climb and maintain flight level 370.
Okay, let's go to flight plan. We'll try it again. She ain't liking it. Now, that's unfortunate. She just ain't liking the boys. Okay, let's delete it and re-import one. Yeah, the autopilot, yeah, it's we had the same issues with the Islander. You know what I mean? Yeah, get your arse back down to 15 there, Murph. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Ah, well. 2020 plane in 24, it's borked. Well, no, they got an update to be compatible, but the avionics, or the navigation, I struggled with the Islander on this as well. Why aren't we descending there, Chief? Like, we need to have the nav stuff working, do you know what I mean? Does it have a pressurized cabin? Unsure. I think the 2024 750 is faulty. It won't use a GPS flight plan. No, the 750 is okay, Graham. Because she's working absolutely fine on other aircraft. Yeah, our passengers are gone very quiet, mainly because I'm after friggin' taking all their oxygen. It's alright, lads, we'll be alright. Say nothing. Shh, it's fine, it's fine. 2024 update for the 750, it's faulty. Use the 2020 version. Okay. But the 24 version of the 750, it works fine on the other aircraft. Do you get me? Ireland's quietest airline, right? If I remember, you mentioned having issues with your i9. I have an i9 13900. Sometimes I run into issues when my Corsair cooler fans go crazy. It triggers unstable warnings. Didn't have those issues, no. But apart from the GTN 750, this thing ain't working right either. Because, like, we have our flight plan in this, yeah? But it doesn't, like... Initial fix is... Now, we could go Durham, right? Durham. Enter. Enter. So we want to go Durham. D-I-R-U-M. Durham. Enter. Why can't we go direct Durham? Maybe. Maybe. We could be laughing now. Worked fine with the tutorial.
09, clear direct to waypoint Bravo Romeo India. Clear direct to Bravo Romeo India, Alaska 709.
Let's see what happens. let me see. Nav is on. Let's see if it picks up Sutex. See if we're fine with the tutorial. Yeah, I struggled with the I struggled with the other one as well, Graham, with the Islander. Now, it is me, like, you know, I could be just like doing things completely wrong. Right, we want to get down to 150. Get back where you belong, Murphy, you big idiot. Let's see here now. No wonder we don't see them on VATSIM. Well, we're doing good speed here now. We are descending though. So there's our altitude alert. I never hit altitude select. That's my bad. Let's just see what she's doing here now. This should be taking us direct to Sutex. Looking at our flight plan, after Sutex is going to be Durham. So we'll see now if she follows this correctly. I should be getting a range and distance though, should I not? And the route 100% should be there. So I think our little GPS 400 isn't helping us out either. Again, lads, this is probably 2024 stuff. Like, I wouldn't be too worried until we hit Sim Update 1, you know? Zoom into your autopilot. Looks like GPS is armed, yeah? It fires armed, but I think we're on it. Yeah, we're not on it. We're a country mile off it. Lead Ballooner, good to see you. Get the nose down. Look at you trying to climb, you mad devil, you. Lead Ballooner, thank you very much indeed. You ledge. 14 months, my dude. Thank you very much indeed, man. Awesome sauce. Pretty kind of you. Viper Strike is here. Welcome in, Viper Strike. Hope you had a great stream, my guy. We're here trying to learn a machine with a thing with a yoke. Yeah, she's magenta. Yeah. But like, it's not. She's not following, as in, it's not even on an intercept. Hello. So, I'm not quite sure what we do from here. Durham is where she's heading to next. This should have updated to say I'm now going to Durham. Do you get me? So I need to I'll manually activate this. Strange. Fly it on heading mode to intercept your magenta line? Sure. Well, you see, the nav is captioned straight away.
November 9537, Foxtrot climb and maintain 1000.
Alright, we'll go fairly tight in to get this magenta line. Let's see what happens. Only way I can get the aircraft to fly a more traditional airway was to keep going direct to. Yeah, we'll give it a bash. We'll give it a bash, lads. Oh, Jesus, though, it does look good, doesn't it? Look at that, lads. Oh, man. Great sounds in it as well. We're above all the mad stuff.
Shamrock 235, contact Dublin on 132.58.
Over to Dublin 132.58, Shamrock 235. Dublin approach, good afternoon, Shamrock 235, flight level 150. I agree, Fly Murph. They get an awful lot of bad rep for this, but it's a beautiful aircraft. It is a brilliant add-on. I agree. It's excellent. And you need developers making the different stuff. Now, we should be turning left here. I can't even arm that. That's strange, isn't it? The course is wrong as well. Why is it giving us a 254 course? It should be giving us the other way. Like that's turning us away from it, you know what I mean? Irish Gav is here, good to see it. Yeah, more 320s, like, come on. No, not a hope, lads. You ain't capturing that line. Alright, we'll stick it on heading mode, we'll follow it. Interesting. We need an ATP next. Will some update won't fix our problems?
It's the pilot.
I think it will. I think it will. It'll fix a lot of issues for sure. Like, there's a lot of compatibility issues. Devs are kind of at the mercy of when that sim update comes out. It should fix things. You know what I mean? Dash 8, that'd be nice. Like, she ain't working at all. Because even if I activate these parts of the flight plan, like, she's not answering, do you know what I mean?
Shamrock 235 Dublin, expect the Suit 4 Lima arrival. I'll have you descending in just a moment.
Roger, we'll expect the Suit 4 Lima arrival, Shamrock 235. There's one on X-Plane. Oh yeah, it's excellent. Let's hope Sim Update 1 doesn't break a certain 350. I did my first flight in that yesterday, and we're still waiting on a release date.
Shamrock 235 cleared Suit A4 Lima arrival into Dublin.
Cleared for the Suit 4 Lima arrival into Dublin, Shamrock 235. Not the most accurate of approaches, Murph.
567 Bravo Charlie, remain clear. Restricted area 250.
It was showing us disabled and unavailable for me in 2024.
Restricted area 2503.
I think there's a delay on the marketplace purchases of BlackBox aircraft.
Shamrock 235, contact Dublin. Approach on 119.555.
Of the Dublin approach 119.555, Shamrock 235. Dublin approach, Shamrock 235, flight level 150, Suit 4 Lima arrival. Had the same GPS problems with lots of aircraft. Yeah. 100% Graham, yeah. Let's wait for Sim Update 1 before we start getting fierce excited.
Shamrock 235, Dublin approach, identified, evening flight. Expect the ILS runway 28 left approach into Dublin.
That's a terrible Geordie accent for the Dublin. We'll expect ILS runway 28 left approach for Dublin, Shamrock 235. Is there a date for Sim Update 1? I'd say very soon, man. Very, very soon. John, good to see you. It's 24, mate. But lads, look at... I will. It's so easy just to fly the most popular aircraft, but like there are some really interesting other machines out there. And I look at you, I mean, you can still do your IFR stuff. And the challenge of trying to fly these machines, the logic is so different. I'm struggling with some of the autopilot stuff when it comes to our Garmin, but like, I mean, you can still hand fly it, right? The autopilot is grand in terms of heading mode. I just think we're a little bit high, that's all.
Shamrock 235, descend, flight level 070.
Down to 070, Shamrock 235. 070. Altitude select, V speed.
Shamrock 235, descend, altitude 7,000 feet.
Make up your mind. Down to 7,000 feet, Shamrock 235. Technically, it should be a flight level. I mean, technically, do you know what I mean? But it's learning.
Hello there.
It needs a Dash 8. Yeah. The Dash 8, I had the Dash 8 over an X-Plane, the Q400. Oh, bloody hell, it's amazing. That machine is amazing.
Hello there.
Trap, good to see you. The Flying Madman, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, dude. You're very welcome aboard. Right, trying to descend here. Get down the hill. Bring some power back. Like, did you ever see this plane at night? You're in for a treat, look. Because the night lighting, it's incredible. Isn't that gorgeous? We've got some more options here now. Where is, got these green overhead lights. The night lighting on this thing is beautiful. It's one of the best I've seen in the sim, to be honest. It's just a really nice place to be kind of sitting, you know what I'm saying? Is that all the lights I'm after? Yeah, I think so. Isn't it pretty, lads? It's very, very nice.
1234 X-ray cleared for the RNAV. Follow the American B737.
The lighting is gorgeous.
Cleared RNAV following the American 1234 X-ray.
It's gorgeous. He's done a great job here. Really, really like the night lighting. It's simple but very effective, and you can kind of mess around with it too. It's good. Anyway, put us back onto the time we were at, Murphy. There's our weather coming in. Flew one of these in the 90s. Great for viewing scenery. You could do landscape oil paintings. It's so slow. Yeah, man. You're not going to win any races in this. She is slow as. Oh, it's gorgeous out. Hello, Dublin. There's Dublin away out there. I like it. I've not flown it in a while. Nice update will be nice. Well, it got an update, so it's now compatible. It was updated on 2020. It is compatible on 24. And, you know, from this... Look it. There's a GPS nav mode issue. I think it's more the sim. Like, this should be following the route. It's not. I mean, we've passed Kepor friggin' ages ago, right? So it doesn't really work from that regard. But if you're flying this thing VOR to VOR, ADF and all that jazz, I mean, you'd be laughing. You'd be laughing. Not a bother at all in it, you know? Who are you calling simple but effective? Now, if I wanted to tune to... if I wanted to tune to the ATIS at Dublin... Lads, what's the ATIS in Dublin again? Someone gets the old ATIS. How do you set the V-speed? So you engage V-speed, then come down here to your roller trim. See this guy here? And use it as like one click for 100 feet. So 5 should be 500. Does that make sense? So we're now at 7,000 feet. Now, what's Dublin ATIS? One two four 530, is it? 124. Oh Jesus! How do we get this onto old money? 124530. Yeah, I can't get that on the gadget. Hang on, we'll bring up this guy. I need to change this into the older spacing. Com 1, Com 2, Nav 1, Nav 2. Right, there's COM 2, right? COM 1. How do I get COM 2 on this? Is there a way to...
UPS 901, heavy contact center on 133.5, good day.
How do we get COM 2 onto this one, lads?
Center on 133.5, good day, UPS 901 heavy.
Dublin approach will maintain visual separation. Speedbird 9102. Approach will code.
124530. 525 balls. 124525. That's not right. 124525. Is that it? Something not right here. System setup, com nav. Why can't I change to that? I can't change it to like the 0.8. Hey, B. Carlo, good to see you. Mr. Tommy, good to see you. That's really weird, isn't it? Is that because the radio can't do it? Okay, hang on. She's thinking about doing it. Squelch off. Balls, you turned it off. One, 2, 4, 5, 2, 5. Yeah, turn it, yeah. Check the comm spacing on the 430. I don't think we're going to have much luck in this thing. Max Stallion, good to see you. Yeah, that's a good one now, isn't it? So I can't actually change the comm spacing. Alright, not to worry. Not to worry, friends. Paul is here. Good to see you, Paul. I wonder, is it kind of say intentions not being able to pick up the frequency either? I wonder. Be interesting, wouldn't it? Right, 7,000 feet, and we're going to be kind of... Jesus, look at this. We're going to be rambling into beautiful Dublin. We're taking the long way in, lads. It's grand. Let's see what we can do. Right, so I am on a... What am I doing? I'm on an ILS for runway 28 left, isn't it? So it's going to be an approach. It's going to be 28 left. We're going to go to 11135 on our nav. What did I say? 11135. Let us go to this now. Final course is 278.
Coney Romeo Hotel Alpha affirmative. Climb and maintain 10,000.
Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle.
Romeo Hotel Alpha.
Why? Alright, let's see how she behaves. Just had a look at the manual about the autopilot. It doesn't look like you've missed anything. Must be glitched. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Say intentions, I'm on 128.8 Dublin Tower. Yeah, I was telling you about this. See that audio thing that kind of jumps out? So I've removed the... I'll show you. It didn't seem to work though, right? So what I did, I removed the... Where are you now? I removed the AMD high definition audio driver and the Realtek one. Then I reinstalled the Realtek one, but the freaking AMD high definition audio came back in. So every now and again you'll hear the audio kind of kick out. No idea what it is. No idea. Sure, listen, lads, it'll be grand.
Can I get a refund?
There's no refunds, you can shag off. Out here in the suburbs, good to see you. Now, what's the Dublin VOR, lads? Dublin VOR.
Oh, Jesus.
Dublin VOR. One 114.9er. You should be 111.35. I'll keep her on this moment. Textures aren't great in the cockpit. No, they're not. But try to overlook them, and the reason why, right? It's very much like there's so many things working. I mean, look at this. Everything works on the aircraft. Everything. And it's quite a sophisticated airplane as well. Like, I mean, it's in terms of like what you need to know of how the aircraft works. Like, this is way up there. It's a very sophisticated airplane. It's every bit of study level as you would expect. Very, very good, Christian. But yeah, it's the looks are a little bit deceiving. The exterior is done quite well. She's a beaut. It's mad looking, but she's a beaut. Right, Murph, hard left. In we go.
ICAO 5412, climb and maintain flight level 230.
We're still quite high. Should we not be getting a descent here, no? Looks like a fish. Says the dev making diamonds. He's now. The lights are really nice. All right, rumble in. I have a feeling we have more than 3 aircraft flying with us, but sure, listen, we'll, right? Yeah, just go with it, Murph. Just go with it. Jeez, look at that for a view, though, lads. Isn't that something? Like, it's just a very different airplane, isn't it? 2 dogs, good to see you, man. Hope you're well. Like, it's a very unique looking airplane for sure. Hey Rose, good to see you. So I'm hoping we're going to be attempting a landing here very shortly into Dublin. Let's hope they'll give us an LD send. I mean, that's going to be important. It'll be grand, but it'll be important. Flying Tritz, good to see you. Very nice. Right. We're at 7,000 feet. We're on our way to pizza. And let's see what's going to happen here. LRM is good. Say intentions, that's good. We're at 7,000 feet. You should know what the crack is. Yeah, the music from Epidemic Sound. Tarnish is waiting for some food. Enjoy the food, man. I'm off tomorrow. This is great news. No work tomorrow. Tomorrow's my Sunday. Get in there now. Brilliant. For those of you who have work or school tomorrow, my commiserations. Party on. Brilliant. Now, what are we doing? Super Ty is cooking some lunch. What are you making for lunch, Super Ty? Ah, yes, the fair city of Dublin. Over there. Ooh. At what stage are we going to get an L descend? Work. Haven't done work since 1976 when I decided to stop. You're off as in there's no stream. Oh, there will be a stream. I had to work yesterday. Was I telling you I had to work yesterday? You know, I've no idea if I've work tomorrow or not. My line was down 4 to 5 days last week. Jesus. Ron Dog. Good to see you live again. First time I've caught you in a while. You're my one and only tour guide in Say Intentions. Ah, thank you very much. It's great to see you. Paul says to everyone who wants to fly to Sydney, there's currently a no-fly zone in downtown Sydney due to flying slides off buildings. Wait, what? Arcane, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. I can see lights. When is ATC going to tell us to get down there now? And Dublin approach, Shamrock 235 at 7,000 feet. Request descend 3,000 feet. What's flying slides? Did slides take off? Nobody is listening. Balls. On the wrong frequency. Dublin approach, Shamrock 235 at 7,000 feet. Request descend 3,000 feet. That spacing is shagged. It had me on 119 or decimal 550.
235, Dublin approach identified. Good evening.
Good evening. Can you descend us, please? Shamrock 235, request descend 3,000 feet. Shoes, slides, as in flip-flops. Ah, flip-flops. I used to have a pair.
Shamrock 235, proceed direct lap mode. Descend altitude 3000, QNH 999 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 28 left approach.
Proceed direct lap mode, descend altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 999 hectopascals, until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS, runway 28 left approach, Shamrock 235. Alright, let's see what happens. Are there more instrument lights? We're kind of at twilight, but yeah, it's fairly bright, you know. Callan, good to see you. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I used to have a pair of flip-flops, and then they didn't flop anymore. Straight to lap mode. Easy now.
Cirrus 811 Zulu descend to 2000, cleared for the visual 15.
Watch your speed.
Descending to 2000, cleared for the visual 15811 Zulu.
1529er, contact Dublin Tower on 118.6.
It's because Drake threw a slide towards the drone not long ago. It's that easy flying the caravan, ignore him. Ah, look at this, lads. Our speed is okay. I'm trying to get straight to lap mode. There's the airport. We're a bit left. Sorry, we're a bit to the right. We need to go left. I just rickrolled myself. I put a link in my plane and I clicked it. Uh-oh. So, Callan, Say Intentions is a AI-driven ATC solution in which you have this panel here and you speak to it. It talks back to you and it gives you a number of different frequencies. It's monitoring my flight, what I do with SimBrief. And you also have things like co-pilots and everyone else. Brian, can you let the cabin know we're going to be landing shortly? So that's talking to me co-pilot.
I can't handle that request, Murph. I'm only trained to handle the comms.
That's quite okay, Brian. Can you tune the ATIS of Dublin? Well,
I can't handle tuning the ADIS. You can do that on your end.
Thanks, Brian. Hang on. Co-pilot. Sorry, Brian, you're great crack and all, but let's get the cabin crew in there for a minute. Hello, Mara. Can you prepare the cabin for landing? Ah, balls!
Okay, Captain. Cabin preparation for landing in progress. Cabin crew, take seats for landing.
Get up there
Captain,
to 3,000.
ready? Ladies and gentlemen, this is your final approach announcement. We kindly ask you to turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Please ensure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in the full upright position, and your seat belts are fastened.
Brian, you had one job.
Our Aer Lingus staff will provide you with
Aer Lingus
information regarding your connecting flights. Thank you for your cooperation.
Mara, can you let our passengers know this might be a bumpy landing? It's very windy. He's not the Messiah. Brian, tidy your room.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your flight attendant speaking. We wanted to give you a heads up that we might experience a bumpy landing due to the windy conditions at Dublin. Please make sure your seatbelts are securely fastened and remain seated until we have safely
Bravo,
landed.
cleared direct to the
Thank you for
COR
your
climb to
understanding.
5,500.
Colonel Fork, she is indeed German.
Climbing to 5,500, 582 Bravo.
Jesus.
Shamrock 235. Contact Dublin Tower on 128.8.
Jesus, the voices are gone shite. 128.8 Shamrock 235. Jesus, say intentions, you're having a mare this evening. Dublin Tower, Shamrock 235, fully established, runway 28 left. I mean, honestly.
Shamrock 235, Dublin Tower, winds 205 at 14. Runway 28 left, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, Shamrock 235. He was way better. Right. Is that my phone? Autopilot off? Let's try and fly this machine. Launch of flaps. Is now. Downeth the geareth. Oh, yes. Ah, look at those landing lights coming on there now. Ah, Jesus. The noise of the drag. That was a hell of an Irish accent. Aaron, listen, do you know?
Bungalow 72. Contact ground on 130.79er.
They need a couple of Irish accents, and they can't be mine. Could you imagine if it was me? Aaron, just fly it in there now. She'll be grand. That'd be the worst thing say intentions would do. They'd lose all their customers if they had me doing stuff like that. Can't deal listen to that Murphy fella. I mean, it's bad enough as it is. Said no one. Right, yeah. Easy. Oh, Jesus, the wind. Easy now. They'd have to rename it to Wrong Intentions. Right, easy, Murph. Easy. The wind here, lads. Jesus. Like, we're sideways. We are absolutely, positively sideways. The Pappy are not happy just yet. We'll fix that. Speed 130. We're actually doing 109 over the ground. Right, Pappy.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy.
Pappy are happy. Viper strike! You divil. Besides not playing their sails, right? It's looking good, this. It's beautiful looking though, isn't it? Like, 'tis beautiful looking. Watch your speed. More flaps. Easy. If it was a HGV, it'd be on its side by now. Easy. I don't know why approach cleared us in. It should have brought us to tower, but anyway. Oh wait, I was Dublin Tower. Never mind. Please, we're getting pushed up there. See that? Easy now.
Skyhawk 505 Alpha Mike, extend downwind, I'll call your base.
Easy now.
Extending downwind.
Jesus, the wind. Decision height, we're landing.
505 Alpha Mike.
I want to say we're stable. We're really not stable.
Ryanair 2, Quebec Alpha, contact departure.
Easy. Jesus.
Contact departure. Can you tell me frequency?
Easy.
The Quebec Alpha.
Easy. Hold. Hold. Get down, you muppet. Oh, Jesus, we felt that. Reverse. Oh, reversers. All right. Flaps in. Sierra 4. Ah, sure, why not? We'll risk it for a biscuit. There's no refund, shag off.
Shamrock 2, Tree 5. Welcome to Dublin. Contact ground on 130.79er.
Over the ground, 130.79er, Shamrock 235.
We just landed, and it was a pretty good landing, if I may say so. The weather here is currently 11 degrees Celsius with a few clouds, so not too bad. Thank you for flying with Aer Lingus today. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position.
Dublin ground, Shamrock 235, clear the runway at Sierra 4, request taxiing to parking. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo.
Shamrock 235, taxi to Pier 4 gate 409L via Sierra, cross runway 34, then Bravo 2, link 1, Zulu. Have a good day.
Taxi Pier 4, gate 409er left via Sierra, cross runway 34, then Bravo 2, link 1 and Zulu for Shamrock 235. Now here's the thing, right? What Say Intentions have, they give you the ability to edit all of these taxi routes as well. So if you if you hear something and it doesn't sound quite right, especially at an airport you're very familiar with, right? Well, you can edit all the taxi routes and it learns from that. And then people can share that. So they kind of crowdsource it, a lot of them. So it's not a million miles off. Like usually we would have got like, Whiskey 2, Link 1 maybe. You know what I mean? Hayden, good to see you. Time for tea. Captain Sickbag, take it easy, man. You use Progressive Taxi? Yeah.
South Coast 02 Alpha, taxi to runway 28 left via link 4, apron 4, link 3, apron 4, link 2, Alpha, cross runway 34 at your discretion. Canada Air Charlie Sierra 25, startup approved. Taxi to runway 28 left via Whiskey 3, Whiskey 2, Sierra, cross runway 34.
I'm taking off across the road from your flat. Dude!
Tower on 128.8 when ready for departure.
Right. So he told us we can cross 1634. I mean, why not? We're going very fast. It's proper windy here, isn't it? Okay, so link 1 and then on to Zulu.
Tornado 892 Tango Oscar, hold short of taxiway hotel traffic on final approach.
Came in shortly after an ambulance up the road. Jesus.
Tornado 892 Tango Oscar.
Calm down there, Lewis Hamilton. Is it now? Take your time. It's given us Pier 4 and it should have been Pier 3, but sure, anyway. As I said, like, there's stuff it's got to learn, Let's just abandon ship here because Pier 4 with this thing doesn't seem right. 313 center. Dublin ground, Shamrock 235 will be parking on stand 313 center at Pier 3. We're not asking, we're telling you. Easy now.
Shamrock 235, taxi to Pier 3, gate 315L by link 3, apron 4. Have a good day.
Good day. Is it Dublin version 2 off Orbex? Just had an update. Yeah, I'm unsure what the update was. But yeah, interesting stuff, right? Alright. Nice machine, lads, isn't it? Like, it's different. That's what I like about it. She's very different. Alright, let's start shutting her down. Right side coming off. Left side coming off.
South Coast 001, Juliet, Dublin ground, taxi to runway 16 via apron 2, apron 1, link 5, F out, link 6, F out, November the 4, cross runway 28 right at your discretion.
All right. Container box with wings. Just bought it on the sale. Nice. Lads, it's a great airplane. It really, it's different. I like the ones that are different. You know, I mean, not taking away from the excellent, you know, Airbus and Boeings that we already have in the sim. I mean, they're just bloody hell, they're top tier stuff. But there's a lot of fun that can be had with these.
02 Alpha, contact tower on 128.8.
Push now. There's a lot of fun that can be had with these other regional aircraft, especially on VATSIM. I mean, you throw these things on the VATSIM, it's friggin' awesome, isn't it? You are floating, indeed you are. So that was BlackBox's Shorts 360, and well, that was a nice little flight. We'll do something different. We're in Dublin. We want to make our way up to Belfast. Now, I'll probably have to restart the sim because, well, we all know what the sim does. Let's see. What could be doing out blasting next? I do like the out regional stuff, though. Do you know? Oh, I have the sounds for the P51. Yes. Need to be checking those ones out very soon. Very soon. The Saab. I mean, the Saab is quite good. Needs a bit of love, though, doesn't it? So, Mr. Egan. Welcome aboard, Raiders. Hope you guys are doing great. I might... What'll I do? Will I jump into Flight Sim 2020? And do something in an airliner? In a hairliner, lads. That could be interesting, couldn't it? Yeah, that could be interesting. We might do that, will we, for the crack? Because I saw Jamie fly earlier on. There's a new... in fact, that's what I will do. There's a new livery there for the A320. We'll get this up and running. Because I downloaded this earlier. There's going to be a livery. Yes. Downloads. UK. What's the one I want? There's a gorgeous livery here. Phoenix 4K. I imagine we want to go 4K, do we? We'll go 4K. Let's see here now. So I need to go into me Flight Sim files, and liveries, and you're going to be this one. Right. Refresh. Phoenix. Lovely javelin. And well, let's do some Flight Sim 2020. I might take the old Phoenix out for a jaunt, lads. I've flown the Phoenix in a while. I hope you're all keeping well. Sim Mr. Egan, you're very welcome in, lads. You're very, very welcome in. The Irish Rugby livery is on this. I saw Jamie flying it earlier on. It's the updated one as well. So it's going to be a Phoenix flight next. Update my little title here. And edit this stream. Shorts. We're going to go Phoenix A320. Go ahead and pop that in there. Oh, we do have... oh, Jesus, hang on. Haven't I got the other stuff? Where did I put these now, Murphy? I used to have one of them before I dropped it. We have the MacDo, look. Ooh! Will we go to MacDo, lads? I think we will. Now, where's the plugs for these? Oh, Jesus. It's not in there. Where did I put the wires off this now? Someone tell me. Tell me. Where did Murphy hide the wires? Where did I put the wires, lads? Does that fit up there? Yes, it does. There's a sim update? Really? In you go. Where's the wires now? Let's think, lads. Let us think. Why didn't you put the wires in the right box? Any excuse to use the... And I can't find the wires. Well, feck. Not to worry, we'll use them on another flight. It's the wing MacDo stuff. They're class, man. They're really class. But sure, listen, we'll fly without. We'll do it live. Now, I do need the Phoenix A320 loaded into me Moby stuff. So we'll get this on. 11 points clear. Ooh. This should connect automatically, I would have thought. Let's see what happens. We have this running here in the background if we need it, right? If we need it. Firefly Air, the sponsor of Everton. Yeesh. Yeesh. It's still proper windy in and around Ireland for sure. So let me think. Might do an owl ramble over to... Where would we go, lads? Flight Sim 2020. What scenery do we have here in the gadget buys? Let's have a look. Scenery. We have Edinburgh. We have Edinburgh. Interesting. Keaton Orr Field, Mountain Home Air Force Base in the United States. Look at that mad place. Jeez, that's a mad looking airfield, isn't it? Weird looking, weird looking. But anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, nothing. I wasn't talking at all. It was making no sense. A very happy Sunday, one and all. Hope you're having a great day. Hope your weekend has been fantastic. We're going to be taking up the Phoenix A320, brand new shampoo livery. And by right, we should kind of fly this thing to friggin' Cardiff. Hard luck, Wales and all, but you know what I mean. We will be taking on the Scots soon, though. Will it be on VATSIM? Probably not. I'll keep it with Say Intentions. Let's see how it behaves on the larger kind of flight with less worrying. Say Intentions. And while we're here we go. New flight. We are Shamrock 235, departing out of Dublin. We're going to head over to Echo Golf Papa Delta. No, Papa Hotel. What's Edinburgh, lads? Papa H? Papa Hotel. A320. Haven't flown the Phoenix in some time, lads. Let's see. See if... I don't know, is it the IAE on this? It doesn't say if they're IAE. Right. Hold fast until we are loaded into the sim. That's the best way to do it. Hi, Power Laws. Good to see you. Hi, Power Laws. Or is it 2 Power Laws? Martin Kerry Aviation. Welcome aboard, my guy. It's the CFM. Sweet. Thank you. Thank you. Right, so they are the CFMs. Did they have the Sharklets? Let's put them in for the crack. Departure out of Dublin, runway 28 right is going to be a 24 arrival into Edinburgh. The Rotev, 3 Juliet. I don't know what she'll give us for altitude, but we'll check it out. Just 2. Just 2. 25,000 feet. We might change that. Although, no, we're okay at 2.5, aren't we? We should be okay at 2.5. Right, lads, here's a route. I'll pop it into the chat. If you'd like to fly along, Southeast Asian server. And soon, very soon, we're going to be able to utilize Skynet, which is going to be absolutely fantastic. Right? World map, in you go, you big Jesse. A320 from Phoenix. There you are. Your CFM Sharklets livery. There's a Firefly Air, beautiful machine. Here's the Aer Lingus one. Let's go with that, lads. And that's interesting. What the hell? Right. There's a giant airplane loaded into the map. I've seen some things on this stream, but I've never seen that.
Hello there.
Has that ever happened to anyone before? There's a plane literally flying through the world. Bloody hell. Right, get in there now, you devil you. And we'll start off at our 318. Departure. Set. All players. Live time, live weather. Why the devil not? And let's do this flight. Happened in 2020 often. It's nuts, isn't it? It's new, right? There is a plane in the earth. 24 wasn't rushed at all, right? DJ Seamus is here. Good to see you. Happy Sunday. It's like Independence Day, but with an A320 rather than a UFO. You're going to need a bigger runway. Brilliant. Right, loading this machine in. Does this know now to load Phoenix? Shouldn't the Phoenix app run? She's thinking about it, lads. She's thinking about it. Oh, bloody hell. You big idiot. Top balls! Balls! Ah, Jesus.
They've done studies, 60% of the time, it works every time.
Ah, Jesus, I can't log in, Phoenix! Bloody hell! There's no views? Oh, sure, I haven't flown the Phoenix in this new rig. Oh, look at the state of this. Haven't flown the Phoenix with this gadget yet, lads. Yes. Right, hang on. What's me second login? Log in. Why didn't it log me in? I hate when you forget passwords. That's what I'm using, man. Oh, wait. Oh, that still didn't work. What the? Try that now. This is terribly strange. Login failed. License already activated on a different machine. Balls. How do we fix this one, lads? Different machine, yeah. How do we fix that? Hang on. No. Phoenix, get in there now. My account. Settings. Reset license activation. Reset me license activation. Why isn't this working? Oh, yes. Go to the web page. I've hit that. Got to activate it through the email. Oh, really? Hang on. Get out. Gmail.com. Nothing there yet, lads. Phoenix, it's Murph. You just need to fix the thing. It's broken. Right now, why in the name of Jesus is not working at all? Reset the license activation. That doesn't seem to be working. Dashboard. Settings. Reset. It doesn't do anything. It's just clicking. Doesn't do anything. That's really strange, isn't it? Wasn't Gibbo. Why isn't that working now? Spam. Oh, it's not spam anyway. How do we fix this mess? server status is good. Right, close that for a minute. Reset license activation. It's not doing anything. It literally just says this. Nothing happens. Go to blog, type it out on the docs to make sure. No, but like, that's the Phoenix website, yeah? Settings. Reset. It's not doing anything. That's strange, isn't it? How do we fix this one, friends? Restart the Phoenix app after that, you say. Phoenix! Where did I hide it? Oh, here it is. Right. Let's see what she does. Working. Processing data. Please enter your credentials. Have a nice day. You big idiot. No! Is there an activate to another machine in the products page? No. In settings? No. It took about 20 minutes for Dougal. Ah, Jesus, are you serious? We don't have 20 minutes. Well, we do. I could try a different browser, yeah. Do I have Firefox on this? I don't think I do. No. Jesus. Orders. Like, I was able to download the shagging thing. Do you know what I'm saying? My account. Yeah, go back there now. No, go back. Settings, right? That's a pity. It worked for me, but I did it twice. Server down? Don't think so. No, server status is green, so that's good. So you reckon it should give us an email, lads, will it? No emails yet. Bother. Never had this issue before. Phoenix. Livery manager. Phoenix. Okay, try it again. Try clicking harder, Murph. Support page. How do I reset my Phoenix license? If you're facing the below message when logging in, log into the Phoenix website. Go to dashboard settings. It'll reset. You'll now see the succession. Or if it says success, open and incognito. No, it's not doing that. If it does not say open incognito and follow steps 1 to 3. All right, let's do the thing. Open private window. Oh, Jesus, this is where now, you know. Oh, log in here, Murphy. Let's see if this works, lads. We're doing the science part. Reset the license. It says success. Ah, brilliant. Right, log in. Ah, brilliant. Automatic crash reports. Oh, do you want to help us fix issues? Yeah, sure, why not? Take all my information with you, no problem. Right, now, starting the Phoenix. Ah, this is brilliant. Allow it through my systems. Yes. Jesus. Allow it through my security. Is this going to work now? Ah, brilliant. Ah, brilliant. The thing's live and it's about to do stuff. And look at the state of her livery, look. Ew. Right. Brilliant. The frame rate is absolutely yite. What are we getting? 40 frames. Ah, come on, Phoenix. It's not messing this, is it? It's a new livery, yeah. Why are my frames absolutely catastrophically bad? Right, when all else fails, friends. When all else fails, reset. 40 is great for flight sim, not in this feckin' rig. Jesus. If we're not getting 100, we're not getting anything. Anything! Well, that's a bit of an overstatement. Right, now, what's happening over here, look? Right, so we have our flight planned in. And what we're going to do now, friends, well, we are about to do the thing with the yoke to get ourselves up and running. Yes. Memory leak? No, it's not. Just it's the sim being the sim, and I really didn't like that Phoenix getting activated within the flight. Do you know what I mean? So I'm going to kill that. Join FS, good luck to you. LRM, good luck to you, because FSUI PC does not play nice with Flight Sim 2020. I don't care who you are or what you say, it just doesn't. Now, yeah, this livery came out yesterday's it, and it's only gorgeous, man. Gorgeous. Never knew I was into rugby. Yeah. Brilliant. Riffy, good to see you. Murph does science. I'm telling you now, lads, sometimes my level of genius is enough to make the bird start singing. Why is my screen gone over there? Get up there, you devil. Right, now, let's have a look. Oh, yeah. What name to send it to? Normal mode. In there, you devil. Gibbo, just saw your DM. Dealing with that now. Goose, thanks for that. Zid, thanks for that. Right. It's all coming together now, friends. The whole thing is... Jesus, what happened? Jesus! Ooh! Captain CK Tail, thank you very much indeed. 6 months, man. You absolute ledge. Level of genius, and you gave me no name. Ah, no! Listen, right? I can explain it, Gibbo. I do intelligent things, and sometimes I forget to close them off. Yes. Sometimes I forget to close them off, and I distract myself by playing music, and it leaves everyone wondering, what is he actually doing? I'll fade my camera out for dramatic effect. Good tunage though. One man, one plane, in a flight sim. We're taking the Irish team to Edinburgh. Ah, yes, Scotland. An even more remote and dithery weather place than Ireland. Scotland, invented by the Irish back in the year 7. Oh, Jesus! Jonty Scotland is now following. I'm only messing, Jonty. You're a great bunch of lads. Ah, Jesus. There are 2 types of people in the world. Scots and those who want to be Scottish. Ah, Jesus! Hang on, the missus came in to give out. What?
Are you taking the piss out of Scottish people?
No, I wasn't taking the Dennis Hickey out to the Scots at all. I just remember going to Scotland. I was trying to message. Scotland is an even more remote place with dithery weather than Ireland. You love the Scots, yeah, I know that. You're not going to love them when we're playing them in the rugby. Sorry, I'll rephrase that.
You already played them when we won. And they technically lost that game yesterday. England, they won so underwhelming. But Grandad...
Yeah, okay, he's from the Highlands. But, like, that's not important right now. Right. Lads, we need, like, a safe word. Get out your kilt, Murph. Aye! Sometimes that's all I wear. Jesus, where's that t-shirt? I should get a kilt. I'd look well in a kilt. In the right gust of wind, do you know what I'm saying? The Lord reckons he can get us out of this mess. But he's pretty sure you're best line ever in a movie. You know, it's my island. You fall off the chair too much.
Did you tell them what I said about Jamie flying the Irish rugby? No?
You can't say things like that.
Why can't you?
Because you're too competitive when it comes to sport. And then we won't.
We've already beaten England. So.
We've already beaten England, yes. But like the English, they don't be too happy when you say things like that, Mr. Two-Tone. Why is Jamie flying the Irish plane? Oh wait, it's because the English don't have one. And I was like, you can't say that. But at the same time, though, I'm right. You know, does Scotland have a plane? Like, no. Does Wales? No.
Lingus sponsor the Irish team. Or
Smart flies, Aer Lingus.
Aer Lingus. Or the- one of the-
To be fair, they've trained the entire Irish team on how to fly the plane. Well, that's not technically true. They've taught them how to land it. Logan Air
Yeah, Logan Air has a pretty nice.
for the Scottish team.
Well, I don't know if they have one for the Scottish team. They have a nice livery.
Do the Scots have their rugby team in an aeroplane? The All Blacks have, of course.
Oh, the All Blacks have it.
Do the French? New Zealand have a rugby livery. They do. No, no, Murph. The new Aer Lingus slogan is, "You're very welcome." What? Is it? Jet 2. The All Blacks liveries are fantastic. Yes, they are.
Did you see now how you backtracked and you
Look, there's a giant plane in the world, look.
and you moved away from?
What in the name of Jesus is happening to Miss Sim? Anyway, that's not important right now. Why is it doing that? Get over there to the gate, you big idiot. Right, now. Oh no, turn on the players. Turn on the... Ah, Jesus, lads. I'm on fire tonight. I'm just... Where's that button? Don't delay too much. Turn on the play. Huh? Yeah. I thought it was hilarious, Mr. Two-Tone. Right, live time and weather, sure, but we'll bring it back a smidgen so we can get the sun-setting environmental ambience. Yes, yes, yes. And ready to fly. Yeah, I broke it again. Yeah, yeah. Jonty says Jet 2 sometimes. Jet 2 do them, do they? Do Logan Air have an Irish rugby or a Scottish rugby team? Livery.
I don't know.
I'm going to show you these players now. You know, explain to them. You know, explain to the peoples who these players are on the plane.
Do you actually know who?
I hope I know who they are. I'll tell you now in a minute. This could be hilarious.
This is going to be brilliant if you don't know.
Right, give it a sec. Whoa.
I'm not even going to give you a hint.
Wait now. Did the Phoenix gadget load? Hang on a second.
Your TV is going to turn off.
Right, we're in anyway. Right, now.
TV is going to turn off.
Wait, what in the name of Jesus is going on with my plane?
TV is going to turn off.
Which one? No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Ah, no, it's grand. Settings. Oh, Jesus, I have to get the plane all set up. Navigraph connection. Simbrief username. Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, yeah. And stuff. Is that it? That looks right. Yes. You can change the background from your device. This is a printer. Give us the IP of your printer. Sim settings. Yes, yes. It's all grand. Yes. My flights. No. Ground services. Panel states. The cold and dark. Activated instantly. Brilliant. Right. Now, let's have a look at these players. So, see your man there. Jesus, I could have got it better. That's Tyke Furlong. Well, it's the Lord of the Rings version of Tyke Furlong. Does he know his face looks like that? That there now is Josh van der Fleer. I'm on fire at the minute. Right. This fella here now, Jesus, is it is Caleb.
No.
Doris.
First name's not Caleb.
Caleb. No. Mr. Doris. His name is what's his name? Who? Kaelin Doris. Ah, brilliant. And up the front here we have Robbie Henshaw. Right. Ah, brilliant. Who's on the far side of the... There you have another Robbie Henshaw. And there you have, Doris van der Fleer, and then you have Tyke Furlong.
Well, yeah, it's a weird version. No, you didn't do too bad.
They're that strong they can standing. I'm just saying that's how strong they are. Look at their special helmets. Listen, we're not getting into the whole discussion about American football versus rugby, right? American football is too much taking breaks, right? I'm just saying it takes us 6 hours to play 40 minutes.
American footballers wear helmets.
Big helmets and body protection,
no.
Right? Look at us. We're out there in our all natural, you know.
Hold on, Murph. You would not be able to play rugby. Come on.
Hockey is better. Hockey's badass. What do you mean I wouldn't be able to play rugby? No. I don't have the ears for rugby, in fairness. No. I'm a savage at rugby. Ah, mother batter me heel off. Headache. Oh. Why do I do these stupid things at me chair? Christ, the pain.
Do you think you'd be able to play rugby?
Imagine if that happened on the pitch, you know. Oof. Oh. Canada. Brian O'Driscoll. Yeah. He was the striker at Man United for years. Yeah. Brilliant. And sure, Jamie Heaslip was the canoeist. Oh, yeah. Sports, lads. I go up sports.
Is that all you know? That the level of your knowledge of players?
Paul O'Connell. I met Paul O'Connell in the shop once. He's very tall. Do I play hurling? No. I used to play football. I was rubbish at hurling. Well, it wasn't rubbish, but we didn't play hurling in Dublin. Huh? He plays, yeah, Youngfley plays hurling. Weren't the Irish the ones who invented rugby? Jazz Babylon? Yes, we were. And then the English said they did. Livery is brilliant. Is it a new one? It is, Gabe. You do apparently have the... Wait now. Hang on, English, Murph. You do apparently have the have for rugby. Have the what? Did you forget the thing? Did I play netball? No. Vitelli's going to turn... They can't see that. No one can see that, only us. A big notification comes up my telly. It's shutting down. No, I didn't play netball. I used to play basketball for a bit. Very tall, you see.
You could join the local girls.
Mrs. I'm at the age of my life now where I'm more beneficial to the team sitting on the high stool with a pint, a lovely creamy pint, watching them play and then talk absolute rubbish about them as if I, what was happening. How tall am I? Oh, listen. So tall. How tall am I? I'm 6'2". Or 6'1" and like almost 2. It's 187 centimeters. Mr. Two-Tone is exactly 5 foot. Well played. Huh? Alright, you only got that now. Oh, jeez. You round it, visualize. You round it. You're level with me. My lady is also 5 foot. Ah, brilliant. 2 power laws. We're in the same boat. Same boat. Do you know? Does she beat you as well, though? Right? Size 24 shoe. Flipper feet. I have a size 12 shoe. You know, you're not 6'2". You seem like you're 5'3" when you're on the camera.
That's only because you jumped out of an airplane and busted your leg.
I broke my legs when I jumped out of a plane.
Size 12. You used to be 11.
Murphy keeps this up. He was sleeping in a pine box. You're a size 13. Oh, behave. He's 2'5". No, when I stand up and bigger, look. Me hand. That'd be a weird stream if I'm like, hello and welcome to the stream. Do you know what I mean? The shorter the lady, the bigger the attitude.
Oh, who said that?
Well, that was Zard. And he meant it. And he's going to say it again. Zard is like, what?
You're the one that read it out.
You're that tall you can reach the top of the kitchen cabinet. Why, can yes? Golf would be much more entertaining if they took lessons from hockey. Start with fist flying.
Oh, I hate golf.
You hate golf? Yeah. I'm 6'1", I tower over you. Wait, what? Brave man. When are we going to get a message to Joanne microphone? When are we getting a message to Joanne microphone? 777. Ooh, Joanne. Who said they hate golf? Oh, Mr. Two-Tone doesn't like it, Larry. You're after breaking Larry's heart.
Sorry.
Larry is a pro golfer.
I don't like golf. One of the sports I can't stand.
Mrs. TPHI, Jesus, I nearly read that wrong. She's like 11 and a half feet. She's 4'11" and a half. Teeny tiny. No, golf ruins a good walk. That's a great one. Rugby's cat, isn't it? Larry.
Best sport in the world.
Oh, Mr. Two-Tone's microphone. Oh, there's the cat. Come over and say, bring the cat over now. Hello, cat. She answers the cat. We'll go to this camera for a second. We're letting the plane warm up, lads. Jesus. Hand there now. Where's that button? Brilliant. Turn on that light. Hello, cat. This is our cat. She won't sit here. Jesus Christ. Put it down. Now. The thing has fangs and claws. Go out and play with the traffic. There was the cat, lads. You got to see the cat. Forder loves his golf and Florida is golf heaven. Will you stop rubbing the cat hairs at me? Who does that? That was See ya, cat. Yeah. The more smaller they are, the more angry they get, says Virtual Gamer. Do you like darts?
Yeah, I don't mind the darts.
She likes darts, you know.
Snooker.
And snooker.
Cricket.
What? Cricket?
I like
Yeah.
I kind of watch any sport, and I will watch the golf. I just don't.
You're not a fan of the golf. I'd be good at golf, I'd say. Well, I'd be good at the walking part of it, not running. I don't like sport. Well, I don't like playing sports I have to run. Waste of time. Waste of energy. Yeah. Right. Snooker's a brilliant game altogether. I read the snooker. Do you remember the old snooker theme song from the Crucible? Brilliant. Back in the Stephen Hendry days. Wasn't it Stephen Hendry? Some say he was Scottish. He was really Irish. He just didn't realise it. Do you know, I don't think people should call themselves 6 feet when they are clearly human. That makes sense. Skodas don't do golf carts, and there's a reason for that. You know, same reason Rolls Royce don't do them, or Ferrari. Great song. It was called Drag Racer. Yeah, it was brilliant, wasn't it? The bass. Do.
But I do like.
For those of you who are colourblind, the red ball is beside the pink. Big break on BBC One. Oh, remember that. Just remember to duck if the missus has, the set in her hand. Skoda make airport taxis, innit? Do they? Airport taxis? Right, shall we get ourselves ready for some flyage, friends? It is now 5 to the hour.
Will be able to fly down?
Will I be able to fly this? I mean, come on. You're talking to me. You're a man who can do the incredible. Dan the extraordinary. I haven't flown it in ages. There's a good chance it'll end up in a terrible mess. Or a fire. But we'll see what happens. John Morecambe, good to see you. I think I'm alone with competitive swimming. Do you watch competitive swimming?
I'd watch anything like that.
Yeah. Hey, Steiny's here. Good to see you. Yeah. Right, come on. We'll go. Let's get to it, lads. Yes, time is of the essence. How come I'm a sub but my badge isn't showing up, says Virtual Gamer. I've no idea. It's using another fancy badge, though. It's using the Twitch Turbo. And for those of you who are watching in black and white, the pink is next to the green. That's the one. Yes. Brilliant. Mrs. TPHI is only 4'11" and a half. We've learned many things. Oh, shit, I still didn't. I need to do it soon. There's an entire scenery we're going to go exploring, but not now, friends. Right now, we are taking the Airbus A320 from Phoenix out for a jaunt to Edinburgh. And we're on the ground here at Dublin, stand 318 Lima, or left. And, we're on multiplayer servers. If you'd like to come fly along, would you look at the state of Toto? Oh, Jesus. Lovely, right? Leonardo da Vinci's here, good to see you. My two swam at national level. Jesus, really? Keen Arthur, good to see you. Think I'm alone with the horses. Let yourself go. Horse racing is a bit of crack. It's wasted on me. I went to Cheltenham. I was brought to Cheltenham at work. It was wasted on me now. Do you know, horses. Yeah, I like horses. Nay, and all that. Yeah. There's lots of drink, though. Terrible sore head. But anyway, right. Buttons, Murph, you can do it. Welcome to the flight deck of the A320. And I have no views set up, so you'll all have to kind of just wait a moment as I set up my views. So if you're wondering what I'm doing here, on every single aircraft, lads, I set up custom views. So that every aircraft, at least from the views, are relatively straightforward. And the reasons why I do this, having the right views enhances greatly your ability to fly an aircraft. And you might think I'm absolutely nuts. And I tend to agree. However, once you know where everything is, it makes, controlling the aircraft easier. Because if you're unsure where certain panels are, you'd be like, you saw the stage me there trying to fly the 360. Do you know? Newfoundland, run the ground at Dublin. Siri is here, good to see you. Need a lovely horse soundbite now. Right? Now there's no. Is that a sim pause or a freeze? No, we just got stuck in a chair. There's no doubt about it, lads. The Phoenix is one of the best aircraft in the sim. Full stop. Exclamation mark. It is just absolutely incredible. Set up a couple of views. In terms of the texture work and the detailing, it's stunning. It really, really is. And we have a number of really good Airbus aircraft in the sim already. Inibills, FS Labs. I mean, there's some really, really good one. Retriever Neil, am I doing a live stream of the A350? Yes. Planning to do that on Friday. I'm unsure, am I allowed to show it off before that? If I am, I will. But you guys know the crack. Jamie, no doubt. Kenko, you know the story. I mean, airliners are their thing, right? But yeah, I'll definitely fly it probably Friday night, and if it's out, and I'll be planning a long haul. We're going to be flying from Dubai back to Dublin. So we'll see how we go with that, right? Could be great crack. It's about 6 or 7 hours. Actually, how long is that flight? Somebody work out that flight for me on SimBrief, will you? An A350 out of Dubai back to Dublin. Do we need like 8 hours? I think we need 8 hours for that. But that's like the welcoming committee. Like, remember when the Boeing came out, the 737? We flew that across the Atlantic. And, you know, we kind of flew it across the US until we got close enough to kind of Chicago, Boston neck of the woods. And then we flew it across the pond. And that was grand. I mean, that's the route that Ryanair get their aircraft coming in. But yeah, I got a follow there. Cat Dad, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. This one, I want to fly it over land because I think it's going to be superb. It's going to be 79 hours via the A3. Van Steiny. Brilliant. He's going to drive it. Have fun. Going to bed at 7 a.m. your time. Well, if we start at like 7 p.m., we'll be airborne after an hour, I hope. So, yeah, we'll probably finish up at like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. Something like that. Or we might go a little bit earlier. I'll see how we get on with work during the week, lads. I have a busy week in work this week. But that's my plan on Friday night, right? Don't forget the 2 minutes of the outro or the intro. Yes, 2.5 minutes. Yeah, very good, Dave. Yeah. But yeah, I want to do that on Friday night because I want to take the opportunity to really delve into that aircraft, start learning it, see what makes it tick. And okay, granted, we could be in the cruise for a while. It might be interesting to do a stop halfway or along the way, you know, land somewhere in Europe perhaps. And it'll just give us that kind of introduction to this new aircraft. And maybe you're on the fence, you're not sure if you want to get it or not, or maybe you're absolutely getting it. And well, here's our first flight, and we'll get some bits and bobs up for FS Hub for Firefly Air, and we'll see how we go. It's about 7 hours and 50 minutes, Keen Arthur, depending on our weather. Yeah. So we will be departing out of Dubai, and we're going to be heading back towards Dublin Airport. The Airbus A350, provided it's out. If for whatever reason, if it's not out, we'll do it the week after. You know what I mean? Monitor Unicom, welcome in. Great name, dude. Hope you're well. So that's going to happen next Friday night, right? Now, my plane should be cold and dark, yet I've lights on. Very strange. Right, plane, let us have a conversation. We're on ground power. My flights, import from SimBrief. We're looking good. Dublin to Edinburgh. Ground services, that's all good. Weight and balance. We're going to load this from SimBrief. I could use GSX. Do I have hello flow? We could use GSX. Load fuel instantly. Yeah, sure, why not? Why is that view bringing me back there?
Boarding requested.
Okay, let's see what GSX wants to do. The developers indicate a price in the 350. Yeah, I think it's like 60 quid plus tax or 50 quid plus tax, something like that. I reckon there'll be more A350s flying on Friday than actually built. Yep. It's the level, that's a great view. The level of excitement, lads, for this upcoming aircraft, huge. Did I set up all my views yet? No, I didn't. Overhead. Why is there power in the aircraft? I had all this turned off. I'm a little bit worried. Let's see what happens. Okie dokie. Let me just reset this to cold and dark because I don't trust it. Set as default. Activate it now. Yeah, like, why is there power in the aircraft? This should be cold, dark. Shouldn't it? Anyone seen an issue with this? Interesting. Okay, battery 1. Restart the Phoenix app. Can we not just like have one straightforward flight? We'll try it again. Try it again. Processing your data. Starting the Phoenix app. That's better.
Passengers boarding starting.
Battery 2. Crew supply. Ground control. CVR. Not getting the beep. Emergency lights. No smoking light. Nav light on. Put the wing lights on here for the crack. And ground power. Pumps coming up.
Hello.
Alright. Simbrief is saying about 8 hours from Dubai in. Oh, nice. Brilliant. Max Stallion, yeah. Think it's going to be fun, lads, isn't it? Think it's going to be fun. Brilliant.
Good afternoon.
I spelled genius wrong. Right, now, brilliant. Let's... Oh, wait, just left the beta so I can fly multiplayer. 10.9 gigs. Jesus. What's GSX giving out to me for? How does one get to GSX from here? I don't know what it's asking me for. Activate parking. She's loading, isn't it? Waiting for your action. Open the aft cargo and forward cargo. Doors.
Welcome on board.
Get them open. Thank you. Alright, let's continue on down to our quick sweep here. Good. Good and good. Let's test our fire system. Engine 1. And APU. And engine 2. Super duper. Now, what was my route? Ah, Jesus, we need a route. Copy that. Copy that. Route going into the chat now, friends. Okie dokie. Now, is this working? No, so I need to get this working now. Where's my Moby flight? Do. File. Open a gadget. Moby profiles. Phoenix. Yeah?
Welcome on board.
Run.
May I see your boarding pass?
Right now, why in the name of Jesus is this not working again?
Hello.
Phoenix A320 FCU. That's a jar. I bet you this isn't connected. I bet you this isn't connected.
Hello.
Oh, Jesus.
Good afternoon.
Shouldn't this work as default? So it says try the Phoenix in 2024 in your new rig. Yeah, I need to do that, mate. Right, device. Yes. Yes. Right. Now, why isn't this turning on? Oh, it looks like she's alive now. Let me see. 307. Okay, we're alive. Sweet, 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 sweet. All right. Now, let me see. I've had time to arrive at Casablanca. Come on, Dougal. This didn't take us long at all. Okay, 12453, 12453.
Temperature 11. Dew point 8. QNH 09er. Density altitude 200 feet. Transition level 60. Arriving and departing runways 28 right, 28 left, 16 advise on course heading, altitude, and if basic information service is requested. Read
This
back
way,
all
please.
runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Victor.
Information Victor.
Dublin Airport. Information Victor. 18.
Okay, IRS alignment in 5 minutes.
Welcome on board.
Let's go into our ATSU menu. AOC, flight initialization. Initiate flight data request. Let's see what you can do here.
Hello.
That's very nice, isn't it? Good, and good into our FMGC. All right, let's have a look. So we're going to go initialization. We're going to say init request. And come back over here. She's a little bit on the low side, isn't she?
Good afternoon.
I can't hear her. Is that GSX now, or is it something else?
Good afternoon.
Sounds. Well, hang on. Units, call-outs, cabin announcements. How do we turn these up, boys? Brightness.
Hello.
PA, the other knob.
Thank you for observing this policy.
Excellent. Thank you, lads. Right, come back to here. Phoenix, yes. Okay, so ground services. We are loading the aircraft. Weight and balance. She's coming in. Let me see. It's that they're still moving, aren't they? Are we getting people?
Good afternoon.
Why isn't she? Oh, look, there's Mrs. Woman. Oh, they are brilliant. Get in there now and sit down. Look how happy she is. Sit in there now and not a feckin' peep out of you. Why did she disappear? I thought the Phoenix was able to do the thing with them sitting down, no? Strange. Right, turn that down now for a minute. Okay. How are we looking here? Master switch coming on here for the APU, please. Them floodlights are terribly bright. Where do they live now? Go. Integrated lighting, yes. Yes.
Good afternoon.
That's all grand. That's grand. That's grand. That's grand. And that's grand. Okay, our lighting is good, looking good. Right, okay, let's see. They're coming in ones and twos. They are. Right. Can't do anything else here with that at the moment. So we're going to get this APU up and running. Start her up there now, Betsy. We will have nice sounds here, I'd say. What a machine, lads.
450 Alpha Bravo.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Aer Lingus Flight 235, departing from Dublin and heading to Edinburgh. My name is Mara, and I'll be your lead flight attendant today. Joining me in the cabin are my wonderful colleagues, Liam, Aoife, Sean, and Niamh. We're delighted to have you with us today. The estimated flight time is approximately 39 minutes. Now, let's go through some important safety information. First, please ensure your seatbelt is fastened low and tight across your lap. To unfasten, simply lift the buckle. In the event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen, place it over your nose and mouth, and secure the elastic band behind your head. Remember to put your own mask on before assisting others. For our overwater flight, life vests are located under your seat. To use them, pull the vest out, slip it over your head, and pull the straps to tighten. Inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs or by blowing into the
E-walled, you devil!
at the front and 2 at the rear.
Thank you
of
very
the
much.
aircraft.
28 months, man.
Please take a moment to locate your nearest exit, which may be behind you. we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened while seated and ensure your seat backs and tray tables.
Okay, we have a
their
minute
upright
until we get
positions
IRS alignment.
Thank you for your attention, and we hope you have a pleasant flight. Now, Captain Murph, the cabin is ready for departure.
Good woman yourself, thank you. Brian, can you do the before
Good afternoon.
Okay, Captain, I'll keep that in mind.
takeoff checklist? Let's see if this works.
Sure, let's run the lineup checklist before takeoff. You'd takeoff runway?
Cancel that checklist. Let's do the very first checklist. It's going to be the before engine start checklist. Cost index 12.
Let's try again. Ready?
No. No, not ready. Let's give me a different checklist.
Takeoff runway?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board our flight. Please place your large bag into the overhead lockers.
Cancel checklist.
And keep your small items under the seat.
This is new now. So
Sure thing, checklist cancelled.
Okay, can we get the before engine start checklist? Captain Murph, right, got that?
Sure, let's run the before start checklist. Parking brake?
Set.
Overhead locker. Once you have safely stowed your cabin bag, please take your seat. To help us ensure an on-time departure, we would kindly ask that you keep the aisle clear, enabling all remaining...
Parking brake set.
Your seatbelt can now be fastened, ready for departure.
This is all new,
Takeoff
so-
speeds and thrust?
Thank you for observing this.
Give me a minute. I'm forgetting Brian.
Takeoff speeds and thrust?
Brian, cancel that checklist.
Sure thing, checklist cancelled.
Hello.
Okay, Brian, let's go with the cockpit preparation checklist. Let's see if we can do this.
Sure, let's run the cockpit preparation checklist.
Nice.
Fuel quantity?
Fuel quantity is checked and loaded.
Good afternoon.
This is interesting.
Seatbelts?
Seatbelts on. It's good.
Seatbelts?
Seatbelts set. What's that do?
ADIRS.
ADIRS are aligned and checked.
Hello.
Cruise level 25,000.
Barrow reference?
250. What's the temp? Minus 30.
Welcome on board.
Align on reference. I think she already did it.
Welcome on board.
Barrow is set to 9er, 9er, 9er.
This way, please.
Cockpit preparation checklist complete.
Sweet. All right, that looks good, that looks good, that looks good. Next, zero fuel weight, and we'll start putting in all this information. So let me see. Send to the MacDo, thank you. Let's come over here, double check. Good, 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 and good.
Boarding pass, please.
Next. Okay, that's good. Let me see. Flight plan. Dublin. Now we've got to get our clearance first. What was the ATIS again?
Hello.
at 17. Visibility
Information
6.
Victor.
Sky conditions.
Good afternoon.
Q cumulonimbus at 180.
Dublin ground, Shamrock 235, Airbus A320, stand 318, information Victor, request IFR clearance to Edinburgh. Hey, Care 85 is here, good to see you.
Stand by.
Stand by, he says. Alright, let me see, departure. It will be off 28 right.
Shamrock 235. Information Victor is current. Cleared to Edinburgh via the Route 3 Juliet departure. Radar vectors DE28R then as filed. Departure runway 28 right. Initial climb to 4,000. Departure on 119.5. 5 squawk 1277. Expect runway 28 right.
Clear to Edinburgh, road 3 Juliet departure, radar vectors Delta Echo 28 right, then as filed, departure runway 28 right, initial climb to 4,000 feet, departure on 119.555, squawk 1277, Shamrock 235.
Good afternoon.
The ATIS? It's the weather report at an airport. But that's not important right now.
Shamrock 235, read back correct. Ground is on 130.79 a safe flight, sir.
I tried that, Graham. Didn't work. Radar vectors. Yeah, it's wrong, Larry. Yeah, it's wrong.
Pass, please.
Contact ground 130.79er, Shamrock 235. All right, continue on.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board our flight. Please place your large bags into the overhead lockers.
We'll put in Edinburgh.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Aer Lingus Flight 235, departing from Dublin and heading to Edinburgh. My name is Mara, and I'll be your lead flight attendant today.
You're
Joining
only brilliant,
me are my
Mara.
fantastic colleagues, Liam, Ifa.
Right, she's having an out chat. So it's the Tunzi 1 Echo arrival, and it's going to be an ILS for 2-4.
Stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins.
Tunzi 1 Echo. Insert.
Don't hesitate to reach out to any of our crew members.
Okay, so let's go to the performance page, and let us go to here. We're going to say yes, yes, yes. 28 right. Flap conditions will be 1. Anti-ice, no. Packs, yes. Calculate the load sheet. Why won't you do that now?
Welcome on board.
Oh, it's still loading. Of course it J's is in it. Working fine here. Yeah, Graham, no idea, man. No idea. Can I, like, speed that, can I speed GSX there just to load it? No. Fuel truck not available. Passengers boarded. Can we just, like...
Hello.
We can't kind of speed GSX ahead. Sure we can't. Departure clearance requested. Waiting for loading. Okay. PM me anytime we can talk to you. Yeah, thanks for that, Graham. 100%, mate. Fly with Craig is here. Craig, how are you, man? You're very welcome. We're doing all sorts of messing here as my plane is loading up. I thought GSX would put me passengers in the plane. Like, they walk, but then they disappear. We won't get bogged down. Right, what else I can do? Can't do the performance stuff yet. AP will be running. Get the bleeds on. We can disconnect from the ground power unit. Can't seem to turn that one off. That's interesting. Right, let me see. Come back here to ground. And we'll go to ground services. GPU is already gone. How did it do all of that? Get the chocks in there. Peoples are still being loaded in. Speed select. Yeah, we need to fix all that. So initial altitude they gave us was 4,000. That's a little bit worrying. And we'll get our speeds fired in here now in a sec. Meanwhile, all of Murphy's stuffs are falling. Well, why is that moving? Look.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, that's an issue. I've just found an issue. Blue Tack will fix almost everything. Do you know what I mean? Am I going to Expo? Yes, indeed. Yes, hit affiliate today. Great stuff, Craig. Congratulations, mate. It's all downhill from there. Q&H 999er. That's all grand. Hello. Can't do much with this stuff, so we'll go Atsu. AOC. We'll go to messages. We haven't got our loading sheet just yet. So, right, while we're here, let's have a now look at our departure. So, we will be blasting off out of runway 28 right, and then, that's not right. Just as well, we did this bit. Import from Simbrief, Murph. There we go. There we go. Right, that looks a little bit better. So, we're going to be blasting off 28 right, Rotev, right turn. He gave us a direct to here, but not important. Then it's Rotev, then it's Gotna, Blacka, Tunzi, and then we're kind of straight in. We'll be getting vectors, I'd say, after the Tartan 4. Oh no, it's the ILS approacher. Right, let's have a look at this and work ourselves ahead. Hello there. Charts. No, that's for Dublin. Let's look at Edinburgh. Charts for Edinburgh. Approach ILS for runway 24. Category 2. Why not? Let's pin this divil here as well. 108.9er 240. That's grand. Where's our missed approach? So things go terribly wrong. Climb straight ahead, 3,000 feet, then as directed. Mitch approach with comm failure. Okay, so it'll be straight ahead, 3,000 feet. Then turn right. Okay, so they'll take us around that way there. So if things go wrong, we'll go around that way. All right, that's grand. The Five Wolves, thank you very much indeed. How are you, man? Clear those. I wonder what taxi now she's going to give us in Dublin. This will be interesting, won't it? That'll be very interesting. Alright, 120 passengers loaded. Almost there, lads. Almost there. Jet bridge is still very much where it needs to be.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on boarding pass, please. Please place your large bags into the overhead lockers, wheels first, and keep your small items under the seat.
It's a great plane, the Phoenix, isn't it? Jesus, it's brilliant. Right, what else can we be doing? Arm those, I suppose. Auto brake, can't play with those until we're moving. Terrain, not worried about that. V-speeds are going to go in here soon. We're just waiting on our final load sheet to come across. Weight and balance. Let's double check all this is correct, because they're still live and I need to send all of this to MacDo. So, passengers. We're just waiting for everyone to jump in. Have to agree, can't get my push to talk on GSX or my traffic liveries to work in 24. I'm liking 2020 for the airliner stuff, to be honest, lads. 127 passengers loaded. Waiting for the crew now to do the stuff. 128 loaded. Boarding is complete. Departure clearance is requested and confirmed. Next checklist.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Exterior walk around, cockpit preparation. What else do we have? That's it? Okay, Brian, let's go with the before start engine checklist.
Sure, let's run the before start checklist. Parking brake.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Wait now, what? Why is it not coming across here? That's not right.
Locking gear.
Reload? I can't even resend the load sheet. Why didn't that load in? Interesting.
Cabin crew, boarding is now complete. Any remaining ground crew?
Jesus. Good, 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 good. Performance, right, okay. Let's try that again, shall we? 28 right, load. Flaps will be 1. Packs are on. Winds, good. Calculate. We're good. Send it to me, MacDo. 143 is what she likes. Good, 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 good. Right, okay. Just got a fright there for a minute. Flight plan page. We're going to be going... what way are we going? It's going to be nose left, isn't it? Yeah, I think it is. Dublin ground, Shamrock 235. Ready for pushback and startup. Stand 318. Eagle Airways, good to see you. You broke it? I broke it, yeah.
Shamrock 235. Pushback and startup approved. Face southwest.
Pushback engine start approved, facing southwest for Shamrock 235. Brian, can we continue that before engine start checklist? Can't remember.
Parking brake.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot. Parking brake is set.
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
Checked and set.
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
Takeoff speeds and thrust is set. Okay.
Windows.
Windows closed.
Beacon.
Beacon, check, on.
Before start checklist complete.
Sweet. Okay, right, GSX. You're not GSX. We're learning together, friends. So it's going to be continue pushback, yes. So straight back. Straight pull, straight push, manual stop, max 100 meters. Let's go for it.
Release parking brakes, please.
Parking brakes, off.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Let's go number 1.
Cabin crew, arm doors and cross-check.
All right. We have sounded.
Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew
The sounds.
to you as we are about to demonstrate the safety features of our Airbus A320 aircraft. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our
Jesus.
Airbus A320. Please pay attention to
All
illuminated
aircraft
signs
be
and
advised
crew
information.
instructions following
Whiskey
safety
is now current.
The safety guard found
QNH
in your seat
09999.
exit routes, oxygen masks, life jackets, and the brace position.
Okay.
Must adopt if you
Go start on the left.
brace. There are 8 emergency exits on this aircraft. The cabin crew are now pointing out the exits nearest you. Please be aware that your nearest usable exit may be behind you. Emergency lighting will guide you to an exit. In an emergency,
Please set parking brakes.
all baggage on board
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
and released as shown. It must be fastened whenever the seatbelts are.
All right, we got a good engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
If the air supply fails, masks will drop from above you. Pull a mask towards you to stop.
Okay, Brian, let's have the before taxi checklist.
Hold the mask in place with the strap.
Sure, let's run the before taxi checklist. Flight controls.
Free and correct.
If we land on water, take a life jacket
Flight controls.
from the pouch and put it over your head.
Hang on, Jesus.
Tapes around your waist.
Unlocking gear.
Pull the strap to adjust.
Or left, or right, or the left, or the right. Orders.
When outside,
Flight controls checked.
Runway 30, contact ground on 121.9.
late or needs topping up.
30 contacting ground on 121.9.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Can assist you with life jackets and checks.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Must now be stowed. Armrest down.
Flight controls are checked and okay.
Further information regarding the safety on board can be found in the
Flap setting.
We hope you have a great flight.
Flaps are set 1F.
Radar and predictive wind shear system.
Weather radar and predicted wind shear system are set and okay.
Turn on a reading light using the controls above your head or in your armrest.
Engine mode selector.
Normal mode.
ECAM memo.
Checked and okay.
Taxi checklist complete.
Okay, APU coming off. Fine, fine, fine. Bit of getting used to it, lads, isn't there? But it's cool. Okay, that looks good, that looks good. And Dublin ground, Shamrock 235, ready for taxi.
Cabin crew seats for takeoff. Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Lovely, jubbly.
Shamrock 2, Tree 5, taxi to runway 28 right via apron 5, link 2, apron 4, link 3, apron 4, link 4, F out link 5, F out link 6, F out November.
I think I know where he's going. Taxi runway 28 via apron 5, link 2, apron 4, link 3, apron 4, link 4, Foxtrot outer, link 5, Foxtrot outer, link 6, Foxtrot outer, November for Shamrock 235. Jesus, Adam Controls will be having an absolute job listening to that. Jesus. Good, 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 good. I think we're good. Right, brakes off. Small bit of power. Start ourselves turning here. Company message. Confirm. Confirm. Easy, Murphy. Go fierce handy, you muffet. And the last one. Confirm. Alright. That's nuts, right? It's getting good, isn't it, lads? It's getting scary what it can do. Right now, our V-speeds are set, aren't they? Yeah. Flight plan page. All right. Hang out right here. What software is the first officer? It's all say intentions. They're new features, they're still working on them, lads, but it's just it's interesting to see the direction they're able to bring it. And soon enough, they're going to be able to interact with the aircraft directly for you. So like you can ask your co-pilot, and they've many different voices, you can ask your co-pilot to do the work for you. It's pretty cool. It's getting very compelling, it really is, Shuds. Arstown, Grenzen, where are we going? We're going to Edinburgh. Going to Edinburgh. Hello. Look at it, lads. Isn't that beautiful? Like, the voice stuff that it's trying to learn, it will get there. You know? Sim Pilot, good to see you. Do you get cabin announcements in the Entourage package? Yeah, I think so, yeah. I think so. Mara, any chance of a cup of coffee when you're ready, please? She's German. She'll definitely bring me a coffee.
Of course, Captain. I'll get that coffee ready for you shortly.
Ah, Jesus, she's brilliant, isn't it? But like, lads, you get the idea, right? I mean, think about flying into an FBO and like having all different sort of, you know, just different ideas for flights, passengers. You know what I mean? Sterile cockpit. Sorry, Muse. Brake set, rejected takeoff. Yeah, I think we're looking good, lads. Such a good machine, this Phoenix. I entirely blame Gibbo Ireland. I was always Boeing. This thing, it's just gorgeous. A Guinness to the flight deck, right? This will be fun now, this will be fun. For me, it's more useful for VATSIM training, says Gabe. Yeah, look, anything that can encourage you to be talking, but apart from the talking, right, it's that sense of multitasking, right? I mean, that's where this really stands for you. It's okay if you're just going to be flying in simulators, but like if you're looking at real world stuff, the level of multitasking that's needed, it's quite incredible. You're navigating, you're getting the aircraft set up, Now you got to deal with the communication. You know what I'm saying? Aaron, no, this is 2020. Anil, good to see you. Thank you very much. I should really put 2020 on the gadget, shouldn't I? That'll do. That'll do. Easy does it now, Murph. So it's a relatively short hop, lads, over to Edinburgh. Easy now, I nearly went off the side. Yeah, it's none of the airliners are behaving nice in 24. You know? Not yet. When the sim update comes out, I think it'll be a lot better. Oh, look at that sky. Jesus.
5 Echo Mike taxi to holding point Tango 2 via taxiway hotel.
Taxi to holding point Tango 2 via hotel.
Yours is okay?
25 Echo Mike.
Yeah, I think it's a 2020 livery. Well, 24 handled 350 well. Yeah. It certainly does. And Dublin ground, Shamrock 235 is holding short runway 28 right at November 2. It's okay, Dougal. Is Dublin online on that sim, is it?
Shamrock 235. Contact tower on 128.8. 4.
Over to 128.8 for Shamrock 235. Dublin Tower, Shamrock 235 holding short November 2 at Neptune for runway 28 right, ready for departure.
Shamrock 235, Dublin Tower, runway 28 right, winds 220 at 16, gust in 29er, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff runway 28 right, Shamrock 235. Light them up. Cabin crew seats for departure. Ryan, let's have our before takeoff checklist,
okay,
please.
Captain, proceeding for departure.
Right.
Cabin crew, take seats for departure.
Gust in 29er.
Sure, let's run the before takeoff checklist. Takeoff runway?
28 right, checked.
TCAS?
Checked and on.
TCAS?
Yeah, I'd see that. TCAS on TARA and is checked. Thanks, Dougal.
Packs 1 and 2?
Packs are on.
Lineup checklist complete.
Alright. Okay, let me see. We are walking, we're talking, and very soon to be squawking. Power coming in. Toga! SRS on runway. Takeoff power set. Speed alive. Ooh, the wind. V1. Chase the wind. Rotate. Oopsie daisy. Ooh, the wind. Positive rate. Gear up. Chase the wind, lads. It's amazing. Flaps up.
35. Contact departure on 119.555.
119.555, Shamrock 235. Sudden departure, Shamrock 235, passing altitude 3,500 for 4,000.
Shamrock 235 Dublin departure identified. Cleared direct DE 129er. Climb. Flight level 210.
Direct DW129er, climb flight level 210, Shamrock 235. Up the hill you go. Alrighty then.
We recommend keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you are.
Right, let's go with the after takeoff checklist.
Remember that smoking is not permitted at any time.
Sure, let's run the after takeoff checklist. Borough reference?
Borough reference now set to standard.
Offering you the chance to choose from our fresh selection available today. Full details can be found in your
Seatbelts?
Seatbelt sign is on.
beverages, together with drinks and snacks from the bar. We accept all major credit.
Seatbelts?
Seatbelts on.
Just ask us as we join you in the cabin shortly.
Minimum?
Set. Yeah, I think that's all good. Why is it so bright up there? There's a big stupid light on. How do we turn that fella off? They're like flood lamps. How do we turn them off, boys? There we go. Way better. Checked. Okay, 250 holding 9,000.
Auto brake?
Auto brake disengaged and okay.
Okay, let me know when it's set.
Set off. So
Auto brake?
Auto brake off. Why are we getting it? We have a constraint on the SID, so that's what the aircraft is holding.
Engine mode
at.
selector.
Engine mode set normal.
Approach checklist complete.
Approach? That was after takeoff. It's still learning, but it's getting good. Right, climb again. Yup, the yard, you divil you. Alright, she climbing. There's your gav. Hands in. Now the cabin lights. Can we do one with the cabin lights, lads? No? Is there a panel for those? Or am I dreaming?
Shamrock 235, climb, flight level 250.
Captain, we are now above the safe altitude, and I've informed the guests that they can use their electronic devices.
Climb flight level 250, Shamrock 235.
You are welcome to use your electronic devices. Please ensure that they are set to flight mode. Also, I'm pleased to inform you that our onboard Wi-Fi service is now available. Enjoy your flight.
Aha! Ah, way better. Sound. Thanks, lads. Okay, above the 10s. Get these guys off. Seatbelts are set to auto. Seatbelts are still on. Yeah, leave them on. It's only a short hop anyway. 250 is a little bit high here, but sure, listen. Man, the lighting in here is beautiful, isn't it? Ma, immersion? What's the out levels like? Is it good? If you drone in the camera to the cabin, all the passengers are there. Now, I think it's a setting on GSX to have turned off. Oh, isn't that beautiful? Stunning, lads. Like, look at the lighting, isn't it gorgeous? Or I broke it again. Chances are I broke it again, CP. Yeah, absolutely, man. It's a beautiful, beautiful aircraft. Like the shadows and everything, like it's done so well, isn't it? Acoustic, the DEG livery is a whopper. Ooh. Right, how are we looking here, plane? Top of climb is coming up after Gotna, then it's top of drop pretty much straight afterwards. We're looking good. All is well in the realm. So yeah, it's the it's using the co-pilot for all the checklists, which is pretty cool. I mean, they can do more than just your radios. And there's even a feature that you can talk to the ground control. You can talk to your ground crew and ask them for, you know, pushback and all this sort of stuff. I think the jetway as well. Almost certain of it. We got some people flying with us. Dougal McTavish in the 319. Captain Cocktail is there. Toto. Jersey Devil, Kappa Niner in the beautiful P180. Daniel is there. Gaseous Maximus in the A330, it looks like. There's Skydiver. He's in a chopper. Your mama's ahead of us. Bum Foss in a Tomcat.
Shamrock 235. Contact Scottish Info on 123.775.
Over to Scottish Info 123.775 for Shamrock 235. Scottish Info, Shamrock 235, passing flight level 210 for flight level 250. Mr. Anderson, good to see you. Hope you're well, mate.
I'll keep 235. Scottish Info, identified. Good evening.
Good evening. I'm keeping the speed quite low for the minute. You know, just to get more out of the machine. We're a little bit slow, but it's grand, like, it's grand. Now, haven't I a light switch over here? No, they're nice, but how do you turn off that? Is it that guy? Yeah. Nice. Alright, we're looking good. Isn't it very beautiful, lads, isn't it? It's a great machine. And like, nighttime flying, you don't see an awful lot of it with streamers, only because, well, look out the window. Oh yeah. There's nothing there, you know? But it's one of the most immersive ways to go gallivanting, isn't it? Just look at the lighting, it's gorgeous. What a machine. Wait till you see the other yoke, Jesus. We're looking good, we're over in Uri at the moment, levelling off now 250. Gonna hold our speed here. We're not in any particular rush. But even daytime flight level 30, not much to see. Very true with the airliners. But they're a good L challenge, you know. I don't see you, but you see me. Model matching, man. Model matching. It's very pretty. Gorgeous. Don't forget destination data. Dougal, the absolute ledge. Set manage speed, forget that for the moment. Let us go to performance. Next phase. Next phase. Okay, so what's the Hey Brian, can you get the frequency to Edinburgh for the ATIS? Unlikely.
I can't help with ATIS frequencies. You might want to check the charts or the MS for that.
Thought that.
Dear guests, we are now above the safe altitude and you are welcome to use your electronic devices.
131.355.
They are set to flight mode. Also, I'm pleased to inform you that our onboard Wi-Fi service is now available.
355.
Thank you for your attention and enjoy your flight.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much, Victor. Welcome in. 355.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now reached cruising altitude. We will begin our snack and drink service shortly. Today we have some delightful options, including our famous Irish soda bread and a selection of fine teas and coffees.
Sky conditions.
After the
Scattered
service,
at 4500 feet.
from the Aer Lingus
Temperature
shop available
11.
for you to browse.
Dew point 8.
Thank you for your attention.
QNH
and we hope you enjoy
090905.
your flight.
Density altitude 200 feet. Transition level 75. Arriving and departing runway 24, advise on course heading, altitude, and if basic information service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information November.
November, that's what we need. Was she talking about Irish soda bread? Did you hear her? Brilliant. Right, so information November, and let's have a look. You want the ILS for runway 24, our barrel...
Shamrock 235, Scottish info. Expect the Tons 1 Echo arrival. I'll have you descending in just a minute.
Roger, we'll expect the Tunsy 1 arrival and expecting descent in just a few moments. Shamrock 235.
United 2-1, Scottish Control, good evening.
1430.
Scottish Control, United 21, requesting
1320.
flight level 150.
1320.
Maintain flight level 150.
The barrow, right? Decision height. Oh, hang on. Where's the minimums? 200. What's the winds doing down there? Info weather 210 at 24. 210 at 24. All right, that's good. You were pressing radio. In fact, if you want to do the night flight, take off at 9 o'clock. Yeah. Trying to follow in the longitude? Nice. Shirley Dev, good idea, man. Goosey, you were pressing radio. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, wrong button. Yeah, I was putting in the wrong height. It was 200. Okay, top of drop according to my system, Gotna 250 and then Blacka, so we should be dropping now. Top of drop. And Scottish Info, Shamrock 235, request descent.
Shamrock 235, cleared Tons 1 Echo, arrival into Edinburgh.
Cleared for the Tunsy 1 Echo arrival into Edinburgh, and we also request a descent. Shamrock 235.
Shamrock 235, descend flight level 4000.
That's a bit early. Descent to altitude 4,000 feet, Shamrock 235. That's a little bit on the holy J's aside now plane. Easy does it. Alright. Brian, do you have a descent checklist?
Sure, let's run the descent checklist, Barrow reference.
Barrow set to standard. Checked.
We have now left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to Edinburgh. Please return to your seats and ensure that your seat belts are fastened. I must remind you that the use of lavatories is no longer permitted at
Flight level 170 restriction. Yeah, I'll go nice and slow, look.
Seatbelts?
Seatbelts are on and checked.
Minimum?
Minimum 200. Checked.
Oh, Jesus.
Jesus.
Auto brake?
Auto brake set medium.
Engine mode selector?
Engine mode selected to normal.
Approach checklist complete.
Wait, hang on. I have to be at flight level 170. That's the restriction. Balls. Oh, it'll be grand. What are we descending at? 1.5? Yeah, down the hill there, fairly lively. Sleeping in on a Sunday morning because Murph doesn't stream on a Sunday morning here in Alaska. Welcome in, my dude, Northland Air. Right, we're descending here now like a pack of muppets. Bit of speed breakage. Look how dark it is. Jesus. Alright, lads. We're dropping her down now. She's going to be grand. This should be interesting. Dougal is way lower than I am. Stay back now. We'll slot in there. You won't even feel it. What's our next drop? Blacka, and then... Right, it's kind of 10,000. We'll hold that 9er. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. 4,000. The lads are a little bit off. Alright. All is well. 70 at Tartan. Lovely job. Look at that view, though. Not a bad owl office now, lad. Sure it's not. Jeez. It's beautiful. I wish every day... Oh, wait. I wish every dev was like Phoenix. Quality aircraft, got great communication, great sounds. Get back. Get back. We're getting more and more awesome devs. Like, when you think about it, lads, I mean, we're very lucky. There are way many more excellent developers than there are the crappy ones. And the crappy ones now... Flight Sim has changed. The whole community has changed. Before, you could be an absolutely crap dev and like people get caught buying your stuff.
35, contact Scottish Control on 121.375.
Over the control, 121.375, Shamrock 235. Like, you could buy aircraft before and just not know enough about them, and they were absolutely crap, you know what I mean? Try that again. Scottish Control, Shamrock 235, descending flight level 160 for altitude 4,000 feet. I probably confused them because I did a bit. And is the Phoenix Sounds or Boris?
Shamrock 235.
Oh, sure.
Scottish Control identified. Good evening.
Good evening. I'm not actually sure. Phoenix Sounds, I think. Dave mixes them, does he? He's badass, man. I mean, they're excellent, aren't they? That's pretty. How do we get into... There we go. Alright. Still descending. Where is me tartan? Not far. What's that, 40 miles? Alright, ease up there, Chief. They sound amazing. Yeah, they're good, man. They're good. The Phoenix is just an incredible aircraft. I mean, look at the price point as well. You know what I'm saying?
KLM 621. Scottish
The amount of
Control
flying in
identified.
A350s, though, is going to get absolutely nuts. Nuts. Si Murray, good to see you.
Shamrock 235. Scottish Control. Contact Edinburgh. Approach on 121.205.
Contact Edinburgh approach 121.205 for Shamrock 235. Edinburgh approach, Shamrock 235, descending flight level 110 to 4,000 feet. Finally got the sim loaded with delivery. Beautiful.
Shamrock 235, Edinburgh approach identified. Good evening. Expect the ILS runway 24 approach into Edinburgh.
We'll expect the ILS 24 approach into Edinburgh, Shamrock 235. 2 power laws, yeah, 100%, man. I just think that, like, the A350, she's built for longer routes, right? Long range. And then, like, they're going to bring out that ultra long range. Hello? But yeah, man, it's... There's a lot of good stuff at the airliners. On the general aviation side, there's a lot of stuff being cooked at the minute. Tons of new aircraft releases, and they're just getting closer and closer to being ready. There's some crackers on the way. Really good ones. Okay, below 10,000. Light them up. Light them all up.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now on our final approach into Edinburgh. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate.
See the way she caught that?
Ensure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in their full upright position, and your seat belts are fastened.
47 hours in a cockpit in a stream.
The staff will provide you with information regarding your connection flights. Thank you for your
319 is a little rocket, yeah, it's brilliant. Yeah, they're really good. Yeah, like the long haul stuff, I don't do them often, only because I prefer the short to medium runs. I mean, that's what I prefer doing. Do you know?
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for landing.
Lovely. Brian, let's go with that approach checklist.
Bar reference?
Set on standard.
Seatbelts?
Seatbelt signs are on. We're cross-feeding fuel, see that?
Minimum?
Minimum set 200. Any manager got an update?
Auto brake?
Auto brake is set to medium.
Engine mode selector?
Engine mode set to normal. Just had a power cut. Oh no!
Approach checklist complete.
Okay, Brian, let's go with the before landing checklist.
Sure, let's run the before landing checklist. ECAM memo.
Checked, okay.
Landing checklist complete.
Okay, they're not giving out to us. That's a neat little feature with the checklist, lads, isn't it? And you can upload your own. You can actually, you'll be able to give, say, intentions your own flows, right? And you'll be able to share them. And it's class the direction this is going. It really, really is.
In a glass case of emotion.
Brilliant. Oh, look at this. Looking good, lads. Looking good. All right, speed looking good. This will be interesting what they're going to give us now. The ILS. It's a bit mad looking here at Tartan, isn't it? That's a bit Irish looking. Well, let's see what he does. Put man yourself, wired lad. Yeah, that's wrong. It is very wrong. How do we fix this, Dougal? It should be tartan and then what? It should be tartan and in. That TLA 13, don't like that. Where do you? Yeah, that's much better. If you have the money now and enough of the 350, if you're going to get it, buy it today and have some fun. When it comes out, it's going to be awesome. Oh, my lights turned green. Jesus. Right, we're at 7,000 feet at the minute, maximum 250 knots, and we're going to hold 7,000. 4,000 is going to be our next descent. We'll do that after we get to Tartan. Quick check on our systems. All our lights are on. Speed holding 250 knots. I'm going to start bringing this guy down a little bit now, so we're going to call it 220. 220 knots, and we'll start throwing some flaps into it as well. We're going to land on flaps 3. Performance. Next phase. Landing configuration is going to be 3. Flap landing 3 is on. Which is which?
Edinburgh approach. Good evening.
I think we're good. We should get vectors, yeah. Not sure, Cat as Battas. Not sure, man. I probably won't, actually, because I've... well, we're on for how long? 4 hours? I probably won't. I'll be up early in the morning. I've stuff to do. I'm off tomorrow, but I'll be up early because there's just bits and bobs to be doing, you know. Beautiful flight, though. Okay, 220 knots holding. Well, let's see what she's going to do. Building a new kitchen? No. No. Check off with your ideas of crazy. Wait, my phone was ringing and I didn't answer it. Why was my phone ringing? Who's ringing? Oh, Jesus. Climbing out of the UK was a mare. I can imagine. Touchdown in Jeddah. 747 flight. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I think, you know, the next machine, lads, it's going to be that of the 350, you know. Jonas, good to see you. Thanks for the follow, mate. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Right, 250 maximum. We're okay at that. We'll, 108.9, is that right? Yeah. That's for our approach mode. What's the transition level?
Advise on initial contact. You have information November. Edinburgh Airport. Information November.
No, get up there. Niner. Wondering why she was looking a little bit strange.
Shamrock 2, tree 5, turn left, heading 015 vectors for the ILS runway 24 approach.
Left heading 015, expecting vectors, ILS runway 24 approach. Shamrock 235. Can it vector us into land? Let's find out, friends. Let's get a notch of flaps in here so we know what's happening. Do. Shuts, yes indeed, we will be flying the DC-6 tomorrow night. I'll put out a post there in a couple of minutes. I didn't put out the stream schedule yet, so... Do. Update the DC-6. I have it updated.
Simon 329 Sierra Tango reduced to 100 knots. Your number 2 following a Cessna.
Slowing to 100 knots, number 2 behind the Cessna 329 Sierra.
Hey, Drew Bannon, good to see you. Yeah, the DC-6 is the latest one from PMDG. I think the sim just needs an update. Not wording it just yet, though. ATC came online. Nice. But there is a way that they'll give you a handover. Like, you can go from VATSIM onto Say Intentions and then Say Intentions back onto VATSIM. Just haven't figured it out yet. Haven't flown all day. Why the devil not sigh? I don't want to hear excuses. Alright, we're just rambling in nice and handy. It's kind of still windy, lads. And we're getting 47 knots on our tail here, look. That does look impressive though, doesn't it? Jesus, lads. Look at the wind. Si Murray is sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't fly today. I've learned how to land the 320 better. I kept pulling power back to 30 like the 737, and I butted those each time, so I always slammed the Phoenix. I've learned for the 320 full power at 10 and flare at 30. Ooh, hard to land well. Well, we're going to find out.
Shamrock 235, turn right, heading 040.
040, Shamrock 235. Over you go.
Shamrock 235, continue on, heading 040 for the ILS runway 24 approach at Edinburgh.
We'll continue on heading 040 for the ILS runway 24 approach for Edinburgh, Shamrock 235. We're hardly on an intercept there, are we? But sure, listen, we'll bait on. We'll also keep our descent going. Down the hill you go. Let's see what happens, lads. Let's see what happens. The excitement levels now. Oh, jeez. He's going to have to turn us at some stage, will he? The airport's over there, like. Let's see what happens. Jeez, look at the colour difference with the filters on or off, look. Jesus. Alright, ease off the speed a little bit.
JetBlue 183 traffic departing runway 27, climb and maintain 7,000, turn left heading 210.
Climbing to 7,000 left to 210, JetBlue 183.
Speedbird 1464, turn left heading 1905, maintain 3,000 feet until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS approach runway 24.
Speedbird 1464 is captured already on the localizer. Number 8.7 for clearance.
Let's see what happens here.
Speedbird 1464.
So we're going to stay on 040. I wonder will it turn us again, or do I have to catch that myself? Interesting. We'll go a second notch of flaps. We'll drop the gear out here now in a moment. Just adding a bit of drag to get our altitude down a bit. We're hardly going to get the approach from here, are we? We're miles out. Don't panic! Grand!
Shamrock 235, turn left heading 010.
Left 010, Shamrock 235.
Shamrock 2, tree 5, turn left heading 005.
005, Shamrock 235. Watch your speed. Well, it looks like he's going to try and line us up with it. Go around. It's go around, Jesus. Zybok, good to see it.
Shamrock 2, tree 5, 9 miles from CI 24, turn left heading 305, descend altitude 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 24 approach.
Turn left heading 305, descend altitude 3,000 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 24 approach, Shamrock 235. Cabin crew, seats for landing. Ryan, let's go with the before landing check.
Okay, Captain, proceeding for landing. Cabin crew, take seats for landing.
Before
ECAM memo.
ECAM checked, okay.
Landing checklist complete.
I think we need to look at that a little bit more, but however. Will you descend us there now, please, plane? There we go. Will she actually capture at this range? I reckon we have to turn lefty here a little bit. Alright, gear down.
American 1877 traffic at
Will
11
she
o'clock
capture?
and 10 miles westbound, 5,400 for 2,000 is the 757. Expect to follow.
Following the traffic. American 1877.
Shamrock 2, tree 5, contact Edinburgh Tower on 118.705.
Over the tower, 118.705, Shamrock 235. We're not there just yet. Edinburgh Tower, Shamrock 235, established on the localizer, runway 24. Alrighty.
Shamrock 235, Edinburgh Tower, winds 210 at 24, gusting 35, runway 24, cleared to land.
Gusting 35, clear to land, runway 24, Shamrock 235. Alright. Alright, quick check. Gear down, locked, speed
Shamrock
brakes,
2,
armed.
35, runway 24, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 24, Shamrock 235. I just wanted to be sure. Wanted to be sure. Flaps are set at 2. Speed, bring it down the road.
Oh, Jesus.
Speed dropping. Flaps 3. And let's see what we can do here, lads. GT5 King, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, mate. You can do it. We be grand. Just waiting to pick up our glide slope. It's coming in though, she's dropping in well. Just waiting for this little diamond to get where we need it to. And she'll go Cat 3 single then. I always enjoy doing Edinburgh landings in the 320. Yeah, it's awesome. Edinburgh's a great little tower though to go flying out of Dublin. It's super like that flight, Dublin, Edinburgh, Edinburgh, Dublin. It's great, like it's like an hour's flight. Really nice, and the controllers are always awesome, and you always get vectors, which are nice. Fully established. All right, ramble in. What's going to happen? Spoilers armed. Company message. No delays. That's grand. Descending now. Q&H is set. Hello, there's Bunkfoss. What do you think of the say intention stuff, lads? Are you impressed? Especially, it's going in the right direction, isn't it?
2,500.
Like, a lot of the time I didn't know these were all features. Is it possible yet to do an AP1 and 2 auto land?
Oh, Jesus.
I think so. Yeah, Cat 3 Jewel just did it there now, so she's locked. AP1 and 2 auto throttle on. We'll jump off it though, we'll take it in for a manual landing. And we'll see what happens, right? We'll see what happens. So far, so good.
Skyline 422 Alpha Mike cleared to land runway 21.
What do you think of the stream times on a Sunday, lads?
Skyline 422 Alpha Mike.
Rather than stupid o'clock in the morning on a Sunday morning that I usually do, what are your thoughts on like Sunday afternoon into the evening stream? Now, they won't be happening straight away, but at some stage. Hey, Twarog is here. Good to see you, man. Happy Sunday. You like these times?
Jesus.
Sweet. Mazza, thank you very much indeed for the sub. My dude, 4 months, man. Much prefer this time, not a morning person. Okay, sweet. Sweet. Once we know, once we know. Very good, happy Saturday. You Boston Elf, good to see you. Quality win down watches on a Sunday. Church is grand, better for me. Mornings are kids' football matches. Sweet, okay. This times are better. Brilliant. It beats having to sit through Call the Midwife. Alright, okay. If you like these times, because they suit me. Because usually I'm on early and like, okay, granted, usually I have work on a Monday morning, so hence I'm streaming now. For now. So, yeah. If these times suit you, that's grand. I'll be planning stuff for this. Big Boss Robinson in the house. Good to see you. You wouldn't have had, or you would have been your 66 stream streak. Yeah. Us in the USA can join as well. Nice. Well, that's what I was trying to do with the early morning ones. It's not terribly friendly to our Australian brethren, but I think once the evening goes on a little bit, we'll catch them up. You know what I mean? Right. Autopilot. Auto throttle. Good luck in the cup. Murphy's airplane. Easy now. What's going to happen, friends? We have 30 knots on the nose. Easy now. Captain Ireland, good to see you, man. Happy Sunday. Hope you're well. Even during the week would be great as well. Afternoon streams midweek. Maybe someday. Maybe someday.
500.
I don't mind it. That wasn't a plane on the runway at all, sure. You know. Jesus. Easy. Easy. Man, the wind knocked the crap out of us.
Think rate.
Yeah, I can see it.
Minima.
Continue.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Who did that? Terrifying.
Slow. Glide slow.
All right. Sender.
Glide slow.
Send it.
40, 30, 20. Retard. Pitch.
Yeah, I made up balls of it going around.
30.
Don't sink.
Power. And Shamrock 235 going around. Jesus.
Shamrock 235. Landing clearance cancelled. Execute missed approach procedure. Contact approach on 121. Decimal 20. 5
Execute missed approach procedure. Contact approach 121.205. Shamrock 235.
Can I get a refund?
Up to 3,000. Edinburgh approach. Shamrock 235 is on the missed approach.
United 1244 cleared the visual 27.
Twarnog called it.
Cleared for the visual 27, United 1244.
Auto throttle, get in
Shamrock
there, please.
2, Tree 5 identified. Execute missed approach. Give me 1 second.
Roger, executing missed approach. Get up to 3000 to Devil.
442, turn right, heading 070, descend to 4000.
There we go.
Right to 070, descending to 4000, Lufthansa 442.
That got fierce interesting. Jesus! Keeks, good to see you. Yeah, I brought the flaps in, we're okay. That was squeaky bum time. She just wasn't looking right. Right, speed. Keep it at 210, I suppose. Just above the minimums. Yeah, that flare was all over the top. Maybe do a... Nah, we'll figure this one out. They have
Shamrock
changed...
2, Tree 5, turn left, heading 060 vectors for the ILS, runway 24, approach.
Left, heading 060 vectors for the ILS runway 24 approach. Shamrock 235. Why is it sending us this way? Usually we go right. Anyway, yeah, like... she's handling very differently, isn't it? The flare, for sure, man. Like, it drops, and like, you go full nose or full stick back. Now it's like, is that the best you can do? Jay, in a Boeing, I'd have friggin' buttered the bread. Anyway. It's the plane, not the pilot. Go around is the first time for everything. Yeah, it makes it interesting. Left turn over to 060. Lots of flaps down while we're here, because that
it's not
wind...
the plane, it's the pilot.
Shut up! Brian, can we have the missed approach checklist? May I just let the passengers know we had to go around due to bad wind. We'll try it one more time.
Understood, Captain. I'll inform the passengers about the go-around due to the wind conditions.
Hey, Brian, let's go with that checklist.
Ladies and gentlemen,
missed approach.
We wanted to let you know that we had to go around due to some bad wind conditions.
Yes!
We appreciate your understanding, and we'll be attempting our landing again shortly.
Yes!
Thank you for your patience.
It was entirely the wind.
Restarting the checklist. Ready?
Ready.
Barrow reference?
Set. Niner.
Seatbelts?
Seatbelt signs are on.
Okay, let me know when it's set.
Seatbelts set. There's Dougal coming in. Just we're very close to the airport. Minimum set 200.
Auto brake?
Auto brake set medium. Bad case of the beans.
Engine mode selector?
Engine mode set normal.
Approach checklist complete.
Let's try it again, friends. Jesus. Vindaloos will do that to you, Merv. We're too close to the airport to make this turn. This is friggin' nuts. Grand. It really didn't like it. At least we haven't died yet, you know. I mean, that's great success.
United 1261.
Could be
Heavy
worse.
Traffic 11 o'clock and 15 miles, same altitude, type unknown.
Traffic inside United 1261.
There's Murrayfield. Hard luck, lads. Requesting a fuel dump. Oh, that was brilliant.
Golf Kilo Mike climb and maintain flight level 230.
What's going to happen now?
Shamrock 2, Tree 5, turn right, heading 080.
Right heading 080, Shamrock 235. They're bringing us for a spin. Didn't the missus say something about knowing if you could fly this or not? Wished now, McStallion. Wished. Kallax? Yeah. I've flown it, man. It's awesome. Went to see Pitbull in the 3 Arena on Wednesday night with some crack. Jesus. You downloaded 15 liveries today? Do they have the liveries open, Calex? They do. I couldn't read this. Well, no, they do, but I couldn't read them. Okay, this is a funny heading. It's in the Anybills app. Sweet, okay. Sweet. Okay, friends, let's try it all again. Isn't it class the way you can kind of do this, though? Offline. Because let's be honest, if we didn't have, say, intentions, I'd have still gone in for that landing. It'd have been grand. Do you know, yeah, I'll just slew myself into position. But you kind of have to behave yourself now because, you know, there's people talking to you. They can see what you're doing. And yeah, you can argue they're artificial, but sure, do you know... Turn on me red light.
Shamrock 2, tree 5, turn left heading 040.
Turn left heading 040, Shamrock 235. This could be interesting. Roxanne, turn off that red light. Brilliant. What about our passengers are saying? They're not saying much.
Captain, we have a situation in the cabin. A passenger is experiencing an anxiety attack. It seems they were feeling fine until we started our final approach, and the turbulence made them quite uneasy. I'm attending to them now, but I wanted to keep you informed.
Thank you, Mara.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a small situation in the cabin. One of our passengers is feeling a bit unwell, and we are providing them with assistance. We appreciate your understanding and cooperation.
Mara,
you're welcome, Captain. We're here to ensure everything goes smoothly.
Mara, will you bring some sick bags to vomit in? Just in case. It's all happening now. Jesus, we're going to end up in Finland.
Of course, Captain. I'll get those 6 bags ready for Bomberson right away.
Wait, hang on. What'd she say? No. It's for the passenger who's feeling unwell. They are the vomit bags. The bags in case she needs to puke. Jesus.
Understood, Captain. I'll get those vomit bags for the passenger right away.
82 Charlie Bravo,
brilliant.
Turn left heading 120, cleared ILS 6.
Left to 120, cleared ILS 682, Charlie Bravo.
A Tesco bag with a hole in it?
Control 133.2,
It's raining puke in the plane! Who's the passenger back here puking?
Control Piper 390 Delta Whiskey, 5,000 feet.
Yeah, you're hiding in there somewhere.
Miles from intercept. Currently IFR.
A 6-pack of beer, that'd be great. For the anxiety, yeah. Sit down there and drink them. Gee, Slayer, good to see you. It's brilliant, isn't it? A 6-pack of beers for the anxiety. Sit down there now and drink them all together. One after the other. Where's it taking us?
I've been drinking like a mad idiot.
Where's it trying to fly us to? Scottish approach, are you forgetting about us?
Shamrock 2, tree 5, negative, not forgotten.
Thank you. Jesus. We're running low on fuel here, Skipper. Come on, will you?
Tree 5, you're welcome.
We're going to be in feckin' Norway. Jesus. Missed, not forgotten. You want to be on my plane right now? Jesus. Oh. Mara, what is the name of the passenger who was having the anxiety attack? Redirected to land on the North Sea oil rig. We'll find out now, Calix.
The passenger experiencing the anxiety attack is named Sarah, Captain.
Okay, thanks. Scottish approach, Shamrock 235. We are low on fuel and we want to declare an emergency. Can you give us an immediate landing on runway 24? Let's see what it does!
Shamrock 2, Tree 5, cleared for immediate landing on runway 24. Emergency services will be standing by.
Cleared immediate landing, runway 24. Emergency services standing by. Thank you, Shamrock 235. That's how we do that now. Mara, has the passenger's condition worsened? Aye, she's just shit herself.
No, Captain, the passenger is still feeling anxious.
All right,
but we are providing support and monitoring the situation closely.
Ah, brilliant. Yeah, brilliant. How would you know we're upside down? It's coming out me collar. Oh, we shouldn't laugh, but really, you know, we should. Where are we going now? 188. Jesus. Tell the passenger about the next go around, yeah. We are low on fuel, I know. Land ASAP, I know, plane, I know. We don't have time for feckin' screwing around. Jesus.
Delta 1721, maintain 170 knots to McGee.
When was the last time you saw that in your friggin' plane?
EFL 361, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Jesus.
Climb and maintain flight level 230, diesel 360.
Oh, the Dutch accent on your man. Brilliant. Jamo plays. Good to see you.
Contact Scottish Control on 133.2.
Who was that to? Where are we? Where's the runway? Jesus, it's miles ahead. Right, approach mode again. Here we go. We're doing a feckin' auto land on this one. Although, will we? Will we, right? Jamo, thanks for the follow, mate. We're having a bit of a thing. Right, we're low on fuel. Poor old Sarah is having a terrible time, and well, we need to try the land the plane. In a world. Jesus! Can we get the Shamrock down safely on the ground? One's in chat if you think we'll do it. Two's in chat if you think we won't do it. Three's in chat if you think Sarah isn't real. Runway lights in sight. Say, Mara, now I don't want to trouble Sarah, but we are now very low on fuel and have only one chance of this. Yeah.
Understood, Captain. I'll ensure the cabin crew is prepared for a quick landing. We are ready to assist in any way necessary.
Emergency services will be standing by. Put her in the escape pod.
Understood, Captain. I'll keep the cabin crew informed and ensure we are prepared for any assistance needed.
Brian, do we have an emergency landing checklist? Oh, we're very far away, look.
ECAM memo?
It says land ASAP.
Okay, let me know when it's set.
Oh no, it's set. It says land we've to land as soon as possible.
Flight level 350.
Chemtrail off approved, Janet 294.
Okay, let me know when it's set.
It's set. Jesus, I've 54 gallons! Oh no, hang on.
ECAM memo?
It's okay. We've 1,200 kilos, 55 a minute. We've
landing checklist complete.
We've less than 20 minutes of fuel on board. We have less than 20 minutes of fuel. Jesus! The emergency services are going to be delighted. Edinburgh approach, can you make sure that the emergency services are near the runway when we land?
Shamrock 2, Tree 5. Emergency services will be near the runway for your landing.
Roger, we have just established on the localizer for runway 24 with an immediate landing. No fuel for taxi. Coming to a cinema near you, Two-Tone Tales. The story of Sicky
Shamrock
Sarah.
2, Tree 5. Cleared for immediate landing on runway 24. Contact tower when ready.
Clear for immediate landing, runway 24. Have you the tower frequency? Contact the tower, sure. Who? What's the frequency? Let's put the gear down early to eat more fuel. Is that what it did? Oh, it is! Ah, sure, listen, look at 1,190 kilos of fuel. Ah, Jesus! What's the feckin' tower? Ah, Jesus! Tower frequency! Info! Comms! Edinburgh Tower! 118.705. Jesus! How far out are we? Edinburgh Tower, Shamrock 235, 20 miles out. We are established on the localizer. Immediate landing, runway 24.
Shamrock 235, Edinburgh Tower, winds 210 at 24, gusting 35, runway 24, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 24, and have the emergency services standing by. When I said go around, I didn't mean the entire planet. This should be fun. Gusting 35, yeah. Jesus. Calm down. I am calm. You need to calm down. I am calm. Brilliant. Imagine if you got like a friggin' bird strike or something. We can see the runway. Mara, how is Sarah doing? 20 miles, I've never felt so far
Sarah
away.
is still feeling quite anxious, Captain, but we're providing her with support and monitoring her condition closely. I have also brought her some vomit bags, just in case she needs them.
All right. So dramatic, right? So dramatic. What's going to happen?
We're ready for the next steps.
What are the next steps?
542 Alpha X-ray, extend upwind I will call your crosswind.
Okay, Mara, we're all counting on you.
Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray. Go Delta Echo, Roger.
Thank you,
Proceed on
Captain.
course to
I
Glasgow.
appreciate your trust in me.
Contact Edinburgh radar
I'll
on
ensure everything goes
119.1
smoothly
for
for our
flight following.
passengers.
Safe flight.
Surely you can't be serious.
Changing frequency to Edinburgh radar.
This man needs a hospital. What
Oh,
is it?
Captain, I assure you I'm taking this very seriously. We're all set for the landing and ready to assist our
Scottish
passengers.
control on 121.205.
Jesus, she's no crack at all. Ah, come on! 15 miles out. We got 1,000 kilos of fuel on board. Jesus! Land as soon as possible. If we get another go around, that's it. I'm jumping out that window. That's just not going to happen. Time to start the wing flap and catch it. Ah, there's no time for banter, Captain. Yeah, she's a bit thick, wasn't she? Ryan, who put on this playlist? It's all very anxiety-stricken music. Time to deploy the rat?
Not sure, Murph. Maybe it's just the mood of the flight.
It's the mood of the flight, man! Jesus! We're almost fully captured. Our glide slope is coming in.
Jesus.
Winds gusting 40 feckin' 8 knots. Jesus! We are fully established. Autopilot 1 and 2. Dual Category 3 landing. 970 kilos! Ah, Jesus! Oh, Jesus.
80 miles per hour. You're gonna see some serious shit.
Oh, Jesus.
Surely you can't be serious. I am serious. Never don't call me sure.
We're looking good! Cabin crew, seats for landing. Just as well we stayed off that sim.
Okay, Captain. Cabin crew, take seats for landing.
Jesus. Right. They mean every bit of it with the music.
Looks like I picked the wrong week to quit amphetamines.
It'll be grand. There's nothing to worry about at all. We're on the way in. I got a sim started there as well. I'm heavily invested right now. What's going to happen?
Oh, Jesus.
If you stayed on VATSIM, you wouldn't have been vectored to Norway, right? It might make the 10 o'clock. It might. Flaps. Bring that speed down now. More flaps. Landing for flaps 3 is configured. Don't go wrong. Don't go wrong. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your stewardess speaking. We regret any inconvenience the sudden cabin movement might have caused. Kippo, shag off. Toga! Brilliant. Jesus, lads. I mean, we're almost there, but we're not there yet. You know what I mean?
Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray cleared for takeoff runway 22.
We're going the wrong way. 900 kilos.
Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray.
She's not going to manage another go around. Jesus.
It's not the plane.
Gears down. Flaps are set.
121. Dreamy, sleepy, night
Jesus.
Diamond 6 Romeo Bravo.
Gear down, flap set. Arse completely clenched. On you, devil you. Glider. I really know her. Oh no. Oh, no more laughing. The approach is looking alright. Do we keep it in auto land?
Who's in charge? You haven't a clue what you're doing.
There's no fun in auto land. My aeroplane. Right, here we go now, Betsy. We're going to absolutely do this. It'll be all great and brilliant. Ah, deadly and brilliant. Jesus, I regret this already. Easy now, Jemima. Crap, easy now.
500.
What'd he say? What'd he say?
4.
Oh, Jesus. Right, easy now. Easy. Get her in there now, good and tired. Good and tired. Oh, Jesus, look at the wind.
100 above.
100 above, it'll be grand. Oh, we're getting low.
Minimum.
We're landing. We're feckin' landing this time.
Flight slow.
Shut up.
Flight slow.
Go on. Long landing. Long landing.
50. 40. 30. 20. Retard.
Get down.
5.
Touchdown! Spoilers, reversers, auto brake, the whole shag and lot, lads. Back it up fairly lively, back it up. Brilliant. Ah, brilliant. Reversers out, spoilers back in, auto brake, turn it off, turn on the brake fans, they're going to be screaming. Oh, Jesus. Where's the emergency services?
Shamrock 2, Tree 5. Welcome to Edinburgh. Contact ground on 121.755.
Over the ground, 121.755, Shamrock 235. Jeez, he sounded calm. Edinburgh ground, Shamrock 235, vacating the runway onto taxiway Bravo. I was right, it was Bravo! Brilliant!
Shamrock 235, Edinburgh ground, taxi to parking via Bravo Alpha. Welcome to Edinburgh.
Captain, the announcement has been made to the passengers.
Taxi to parking via Bravo and Alpha. Emergency services are required.
If I may say so. Thank you, Captain Murph and First Officer Brian, for that smooth touchdown.
Ah, brilliant!
The weather here in Edinburgh
Shamrock
is
235, taxi to cargo 201 via Bravo Alpha Papa. Emergency services have been notified and will meet you at the gate.
Please remain seated.
Roger, Shamrock 235.
We appreciate you flying with Aer Lingus today, and we hope you enjoy your time in this beautiful city.
Follow me, lads! There's a terrible mess on seat number 27. Mara, how's Sarah doing? Did she make it? Like 760 kilos of fuel. It's like 12 minutes of flying. Jesus.
Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo. Continue taxi, turn right at the next intersection, hold short of runway 27.
Continuing taxi, turning right at the next intersection, holding short of runway 27, Airbus 450 Alpha
Mara,
Bravo.
did Sarah make it? Is she okay, or, you know, did she die?
To Cardiff, expect runway 24
Sarah is still with us, Captain. She's feeling a bit better now, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
128.98.
Gabe, that's the funniest thing ever. What a movie we'd make together, lads. You know what I mean? Sarah. Oh wait, Mara is in the back, flat out giving mouth to mouth to Sarah. Jesus, this movie took a terrible turn. Oh, brilliant. Right. Quick, we've to park somewhere down the road here. Fantastic. There was a blue flashing light. There was. I don't know where but they said to me it's at the gate, didn't they? Jesus, lads, that was an ordeal, wasn't it? We'll go over here to the right somewhere, look. At least we made it in safely. That's the point where me mum would say, is there nothing else on? Turn this off. And you'd be like, no, oh, it's very educational. I need to watch it for school. Yeah. Works every time. Jesus, come on, plane. They put us farther down the road, didn't they? And Shamrock 235 parking onto stand 22.
Shamrock 235, taxi to stand 22 via Bravo, Bravo and Alpha. Emergency services will meet you there.
Roger, Bravo, Bravo, Alpha, stand 22. Just here now. Shamrock 235. Alrighty. Park and brake. Can it actually, it should be able to inject stuff, I think. Ground, can you send the emergency services to us now? We are at stand 22. Let's see what he says.
Shamrock 235. Emergency services have been dispatched to your location at stand 22.
Noise! Wouldn't it be absolutely frightening if they were able to do that? They will someday. They absolutely will be able to do that. Do that someday. Do you know what I'm saying?
We need to stop the engines to request ground services.
Okay, let's shut them down. APU available yet? Well, we do have ground power, haven't we? We got ground power. Engines coming off. Transponder off. Alright. Brake fans are on. Alfie, good to see you. Chocks and ice cream cones, everyone. Okay.
The boarding requested.
Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo, proceed straight to the cargo terminal via taxiway
Lavatory
Sierra.
service has been requested.
Proceeding straight to cargo terminal via Sierra Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo.
Ah, brilliant. I also requested the lavatory service.
Via the Gotha 1 Charlie departure then.
I had reason for it, lads.
24 initial climb at 6,000 feet.
Okay, Mara, we can now deboard the cabin.
08 Squawk 3736, Speedbird 171.
Okay, Captain. I'll prepare the announcement for deboarding.
Correct. Contact ground on 121.98 when ready.
We have reached our final parking
Passengers bus is coming.
Captain Murph and the cabin crew are now saying goodbye. We wish you a nice stay here in Edinburgh or safe ongoing travel.
Safe ongoing travel. Now, where's your one, Sarah? Get out there now. Are you alright, Sarah? Did you get a bad old knockout? You did. A terrible bad old knockout now was riot. Open the doors there, will you? Jesus, plane. Jesus. Commence deboarding. Deboard. Alright. Excellent choice.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Jesus.
Wasn't it a bit of crack, wasn't it? Good girl, Sarah, yeah. Well able to play the match in the lashing rain on Tuesday night. Ah, brilliant. Ah, lads, isn't there something different to our little flight sim experiences that we can have? That was some crack, wasn't it? Huh? Jesus. Tomorrow night we fly a Cessna into China. No, we're not. What are we doing tomorrow night? We're doing the DC-6. Oh, look, the back door's open too. We're doing the DC-6 over yonder to... where's this now? I have both doors open. Ah, there they go. We're flying the DC-6. We're back in following the Aleutian Islands. And we have to cover a bit of ground now tomorrow. Beat the Janie! Sunjammer! Thank you very, very much indeed, my guy. Tier 1, man. Jesus. 29 months, dude. Incredible. Is the back door actually open? It doesn't look open. But on closer inspection, indeed it was open. There's Mara there now, look. She's only a silhouette of her former self. That was real bad. Where's the emergency services? Ground, where are the emergency services? We need them now. I wonder, can they inject like an old ambulance or something?
Shamrock 235. Emergency services have been dispatched to your location at stand 22 and should be arriving shortly.
Okay. You gotta do the dishes. Isn't it class what you can do though? And how immersive it actually can be. It's mad, like. You'll remember this for a while. How do you think I'll feel? I'll be going to bed tonight screaming, ah, Jesus, is Sarah all right and I've no fuel? That's the crack you want to have in a flight sim. Every now and again. Not all the time, but certainly every now and again. That's what happens when you press the button twice, Murph. Every now and again, just to, you know what I'm saying? Just to make things a little bit interesting. And that's what a product like Say Intentions can do. So they have a setting whereby they can actually give you an in-air emergency, right? And you can kind of control how often... You can control how often they do it. So having a look over here on their menu, right? If we go into the options here, right? And we go to the miscellaneous, cabin crisis is called. So the odds of a crisis in each flight, you can have it to every flight, 10% chance, 90% chance, whatever. Or you can have it as off, right? But not only that, when you go onto the Say Intentions website and you're looking at their map, yeah? Do you ever see this stuff, lads? This is friggin' nuts, right? Say Intentions. If you go into the pilot portal and you look at their map, it should show you if there's someone having a bit of an issue. Look. Move this guy across. So if we zoom in on Edinburgh here, right? Zoom in there now, Murph. Zoom in. We're down here, look. So there's me, look. Shamrock 235, two-tone Murphy is the Aegis. Cabin crisis, passenger experiencing anxiety attack. Like, isn't that cool? You can monitor what's going on with this. And if you wanted to, you can actually listen in. Isn't it very good what you can do? And this is all work in progress. And it's all part of the premium edition. But it's all work in progress, and I mean, look at the state. Look at the state. Look. Jesus, they sent us nearly to Norway, but it's a lot of fun. And as I said, like, Say Intentions, they're doing far more than just ATC. Like, there's loads of stuff that Brian and the crew are working on. So highly recommend it. I think there's a free trial there. You can grab it. You know, it's a game changer, I think. You know, we can listen to stuff here.
Papa Tango Romeo Alpha. Golf, Sao Paulo control departure. Radar contact established. Continue as requested.
Cleveland Ground United 1370 ready to taxi.
Center 0700 Lima Foxtrot, please cancel our...
So that's people yapping away on that network. It's quite good, isn't it? It's quite good. It's very interesting, lads. Do be sure to check it out. I know Brian is working on objects. They're very good at putting objects into the sim. So granted, okay, we didn't see the emergency services, but I know they're working on stuff. Like, if you go into SkyOps, that's an entirely different set of flying. I mean, you know, you're in your chopper or you're in your plane. You tell SkyOps, hey, I want to do a thing. And, you know, it'll give you missions, search and rescue, firefighting, and it injects all those objects into your sim, right? And you can even put yourself on call. If you WhatsApp into Say Intentions, tell them who and what you are, you know, and be on call, right? So, where's this now? EIN, I wonder will it pick this up? EIN 235 flight complete. I wonder will it figure this one out. It's an entirely different kind of flying altogether. So I've just told it there my flight is complete, and comes back up and says acknowledged. Can I get a flight report? I don't know how well, I mean, it's all AI, right? Mr. Dan, good to see you. You bought the 145. You'll enjoy it, mate. Murph, could you specify which flight are you referring to? EIN 235 EIDW EGPH. Let's see if we can figure this one. I'm just texting this thing here now, right? So it's asking Murph, can you specify which flight or airport you're referring to for the flight report? It's on your WhatsApp, lads. Murph, flight report from Dublin to Edinburgh is being processed. So you can actually look back and see, well, what did I do during that flight? And like, as I said, you can put yourself on call. You can say, hey, listen, you know, I'm in a chopper. We're parked up here. Let me know if you got something. And you could be sitting on the ramp, aircraft not running at all. I mean, you have the sim running, and next thing, your phone will start making noises and it's going to shout. I'll send the report when it's ready. I'll keep an eye on this and see what sort of a flight report we get. It's interesting stuff, but it's cool, lads, because it's giving you different ideas for flying, you know. And like, there's all sorts of messing you can do on this that you can't do on the likes of a VATSIM. You declare an emergency on VATSIM, they're going to be like, you know what I mean? They're not too mad into that. But if you wanted to practice the stuff, incredible. And this is before we even get into Skynet, where you have all the model matching and multiplayer friggin'. You'll have multiplayer co-op missions. It's going to be incredible, lads. Really, really is. But anyway, I want to thank you all so very much indeed. We had a ton of subscribes today. Many subscriptions. I want to thank you all so very, very much. We're back to you tomorrow, Monday, normal time, 2000 Zulu. And we're going to continue on flying in our DC-6, the Illusion gadget. And Tuesday night, we're going to have some trucking and flight sim. Wednesday night, we have the news, and we'll be checking out the new release from Got Friends, or upcoming release, the Crosscart. And then on Friday night, lads, planning a big stream, a long haul. It's all going well. If the A350 is out, we're going to be flying the A350 from Dubai back to Dublin. That is the plan. It's going to take us, what do we reckon, 8 hours? I think it was 8 hours. So we might start a little bit earlier on Friday. So see how you're fixed. See if you can make the date and time. Jesus, look at the speed of that bus. See if you can make the date and time. And it's going to be a bit of a long haul flight, just to figure out what the new aircraft is all about. But anyway, lads, thank you all so very, very much indeed. Hope you had a great weekend, and you need to watch Airplane now. Yeah, don't make me watch the end of Call the Midwife. Soon, lads. If you enjoy these streams on a Sunday at this time, that's great news. I'll start more of these when I have a new schedule out. It'll be in addition to what we already do, so don't worry. We're not going to drop anything during the week. Right, I'm away now. 9 o'clock at night. We'll see you tomorrow. Take care.